Welcome back. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy reset day. I hope all of your collector's bounties went well to finish. Got those last drops you were after. What's happening? Well done, Zan with first, Mike with 1,701st, Kenzie with third. Good morning, Doc. Welcome back. Hello, Nurse. Welcome back to you too. Spoon with seventh. Nurse with second. Mads with last. Happy time zone, Krugen. Hope you're well. Yes, we has the musics. It's still working. I haven't broken it yet. Hello, sheeps. Welcome back. Hello. Happy reset day. So time walking. Time walking, right? Oh my goodness. I can't believe Collector's Bounty's already over. That flew by. That's uncomfortable. Time is going too fast. Yeah, last week until the new patch. That's right. 11.2 is launching next Wednesday. 1 week to go. I'm diving into writing a collecting guide on everything Koresh, and I'm like, oh no, there's so much shit, you guys. There's so much shit. PTR ATT has over 1,000 things just in the outdoor zone, ignoring the new delve, the new dungeon, the new raid, ignoring all of that. It's over 1,000 things just in Koresh, the zone itself, and a shitload of stuff is still unsorted. Like the mounts, for example, the outdoor zone mounts are all still unsorted. So like, God knows what the fuck else is missing. It's a lot. It's a lot. I started writing a script and then I was like, I can't do this. I need bullet points. I need to structure this properly first, because I started just trying to write freehand and it did not work. Nope. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. And I hope that it's not too overwhelming. Don't cry because it's over, cry because it happened. It did indeed. It did indeed. Patch for your birthday, well done, Mike. Amazing. I might get a fucking expansion for mine. I'm not looking forward to that. Going well, thank you, Stragon. Welcome back. Major patch laws of the yeah. There's a lot of things. I still need to figure out what a fucking flicker gate is, but that's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, so I've kind of done myself a little bullet point list of like everything. And now I'm trying to sort that into rough sort of categories and try to make it make sense, try to make it flow rather than jumping to here, you know? Like, so starting with, you know, like you're doing the campaign. While you're doing the campaign, here is what you'll unlock. Here are some quests you can do. Make sure you do those. And then exploring, make sure you get your skywriting glyphs. There's things to pat. There's rares, there's treasures, there's, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to kind of... I'm trying to get things vibing together, but it's... Oh boy, my brain, she is not cooperating. But that's all right. It happens. It happens. So until then, until patch day, it's time walking. We have Winds of Mysterious Fortune. I reckon we maybe put some levels into the Fiame. What do we reckon? Logged into the PTR and did like 2 to 3 quests. Yeah, I've logged into the PTR and then spent a bit getting ATT to work on the PTR. And I've done nothing. I'm just sitting there looking like I'm browsing through the ATT browser, trying to figure out like what's available. Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Day one's gonna be big. Day one's gonna be big. I'm thinking about whether I spend like patch day. I'm trying to figure out if I stream longer, if we do like a big stream, or if I don't. And I like, cause like traditionally we always do stuff on patch day on stream, right? But there's a chance I'm going to need bits and pieces for the YouTube video, and the YouTube video is going to be best if it goes live the day the patch does, right? So I'm going to try to get as much footage as I can from the PTR, but I don't know how that's going to go. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to attack it, and I'm really not sure still. But we'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Culture. Thank you, Damon. Much appreciated. It's a little cropped thing, but this dress comes up quite high, so it sort of hides that. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's from Yes Style. It was actually purchased for me from Throne, which is my wish list thing, which Koalatron has kindly linked there just above your messages. Yeah, I had a couple of bits and pieces on there that some viewers very, very kindly sent through. Just so generous of them. Much appreciated. You see the chains and stuff? Yeah, so it's like, it's a dress. Like this bit's a dress, and then this is like a little crop top underneath it, which is, yeah. Cute. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Also after Friday, I get to watch 9 streams. Watch them, not just listen and watch VOD. Watch live as I'm off for 2 weeks. Amazing, Mike. That's fantastic news. Congratulations on the time off. It's good to have sometimes, hey.
For the horse!
Mute my speakers. Whoops, forgot to do that. For the horse indeed, nurse. For the horse indeed. Shall we get started? Shall we get started? I am on Alliance side at the moment. So I jumped into Altaholic and I had a look at what my lowest level toon was, and this toon, that's it. This character is the lowest level out of all of my toons. I've got a bunch at 71, but this one is at 26% through 71, and the next one up is at 27% through 71. So I figured, but if we can get a full group rolling for time walking, then that won't matter. But until we get a full group, it does matter. But it is also a paladin. So that means I can tank, although I don't know if I want to put a pug through that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alliance Paladin, that's it. It is an Alliance Paladin.
I'm a paladin. Aww.
So is there anybody who would like to come and do some time walking dungeons? At this point, we need a healer, for sure. And then who knows what else. So is there anyone down to come and do some dungeons? At the moment, it's unfortunately Alliance only, but if we get a full group, we can make it cross-faction. Farming old dungeons feels different now without the collector's bounty. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm just not even gonna, I'm gonna ignore it for a little bit. I'm just gonna, nope, that's not on the radar. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for raid. Of course. Always for the Horde. Yeah, look, I do have 38 Hordes, 27 Alliance, but look, they all need to be leveled. So here we are. You're so welcome. You'll go. Fantastic. On retail. Yes, time walking doesn't exist on Classic, does it? Cool. So Kenzie's in. Are you, what's your Brandy, aren't you? There we go. You know that you go no classic time walking. What the? Are you having a stroke, Jazz? Do we, bless you, do we need to call you an ambulance? New Alliance is balanced. JK, need more Horde. Yeah, look, it was a roughly even split way back when, and then it kind of got a little unbalanced, but that's okay. Just what the fuck, yeah. Good job, Zam. Good job. Oh, shit. There is water in my sinuses now? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You good? You good? You can come, Dragon? Fantastic. Are you on the friends list? Words of wisdom. Hey, Wings. Welcome back. How you going today? Could do with leveling my mage? Fuck yeah, right? Come along. Still need people? 100% Dragon. Here we go. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Actually, while I'm here, typing things in chat, I have a short that I want you to watch to try to boost some analytics. It comes me. That's behind. Oh, shit. I got rid of too much of that URL. Where's the bot? Here, bot. Post this as the bot. I'll pin that. Good, okay. check food, but I can do heal or DPS. Amazing. Come on, my monk, if you need hands in the short term. Sure, if you'd like to. No pressure. Almost 80 on my new account. It was my first 80 ever because I never got an 80 on the big account. Oh my goodness. There you go. Haven't touched retail in a while. Can't remember my Demon Hunter was even Hoarder Ally anymore. That's okay. If we get a full group together, it doesn't matter because you can do cross-faction. But we'd need a full group. What level do you need to be for Battle for Azeroth? Walking? And that's from Classic, this one. Level 10. You only have to be level 10 to be able to jump in. So that opens it up to almost anybody, really. Good luck on leveling the old army, leveling my pets with you because Super Squared is today for you. Hey, well done, Leah. Get a dent in the 661 pets. You've got this. You'll smash it. Watch on IG. Thank you, Kenzie. I very much appreciate it. Have saved, we'll try at some point. Fantastic. Show you Battle.net friend Rick. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the notifications turned off because the sound is annoying as fuck. There we go. Feel free to request an invite. Both of those are accepted. Make sure you make a big pan. It's about the chicken for potatoes. I mean to make it vegetarian too. Pretty sure they changed time. We're going to do 10 plus on all of them. Yeah, it looks like it might have been after like the Chromie time. Maybe? I don't know. That's good though. That's good though. Our level 10. Yeah, level 10 can get in even though it's Battle for Azeroth. Definitely not a vegetarian meat eater for life. Totally fine, but maybe sometimes people in your life might be. Invite. There we go. So we just need one more. And that one can be either faction. Horde or Alliance, does not matter. Happy to take anybody because that's a full group. Amazing. So sometimes you gotta make do, that's it. What you need, DBS, anything. Oh, hang on. We have a Jas, there we go. So that looks like a full group. What spec am I in? Ret. Good. Let's pop that on the bars. And let's queue us the fuck up. Apple pie, freshly picked apples, didn't even get to eat a slice because the pie came out of the oven too late for it to cool down completely. Oh no. Why can't you have a slice without your dad? Sorry, I've been enjoying my first ever homemade pie. Why not now? Alrighty. On you lot. Let's go. So the idea here is I'm going to do one dungeon on each toon. So I can get the time warp badge boost. It's 500 on the first toon and 200 on every other toon thereafter because we need a fuck ton of badges. Like a metric fuck ton, I believe. Yeah, 350k. Just a few. Just a few. Enjoy sharing stuff like that with him. Fine with waiting on him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we got a bunch of trash still. We should deal with that. Feels weird not running for transmog or mount. Unusual. This is a time walking? It is. It is. Welcome back, Samurai. We're doing some leveling, some time walk badge hunting. Multiple birds. We've got a full viewer group at the moment, which is awesome. And a couple extra people who stuck their hands up in chat, so we'll hopefully be able to rotate through a bunch of folk. Well, that means there is stuff I can buy from the vendor. That's right, Battle for Azeroth is up currently. I'm not sure if I will hold on to badges or spend them. I think there are still a couple of mounts I need, so I might save badges for those first. But we'll see. Welcome back. You remember me? I'm just an unknown samurai. No, I don't remember shit. I have a terrible memory. Twitch highlights people who are brand new chatters. If you've never been here before, it puts a purple box around you and says first time chatter. And so I say welcome on in. If it doesn't have that, I say welcome back. Fuck no, I don't remember jack shit. Remembering in this economy? Nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, we've also got like chat logs and stuff so we can scroll back and see the last time you were here and all that kind of shit too. It's kind of funky. Ain't nobody got time for that. Exactly. Exactly. No brain power for that. I have barely enough brain power for everything else I have to do. Can either remember things or pay 80 bucks to fill my car. Not both. Yeah, that's. I don't even have a car. And I've got the same choice. Yeah, you doing today? You big chillin'? Absolutely. Absolutely. Collector's Bounty is over. We got what we got and no more to be had. So now focusing on other things that are going on. Like time walking and Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Although Winds doesn't count in here. Oh, no, hang on. Wait. No, it doesn't count in here. You don't get the bags in here. But the experience gain is still there. So, yeah, we good. Just too many events going on at the same time. It's been hard to keep track of them all, to be honest. But that's okay. Sheesh, 80, it's 30 to fill mine. There you go. Different currencies are a thing too. What class are you going to Season 3 first with? Oh, Mage. I've been maining a Mage since Burning Crusade. I've never changed. How about yourself? Done. Nope.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Kenzie, thank you so much for the resub. 32 months. So generous. Very much appreciated. Bad messenger. Yep, auto mode culture. Maybe try rephrasing. Tank main going full focus into prop pally. Brew monk, demon hunter tank. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're going to every aspect, every patch of the Furor, always getting stuck with only one decent weapon. Oof, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of
No way me or any homies waiting on a dungeon queue. Very fair. Very fair. I mean, it was a fun tank with all the movement. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. It's always interesting to see what people find fun. Because, like, you know, you can get 7 different people who all enjoy a particular spec, but they all enjoy it for different reasons. Interesting. To be fair, Pally has movement 2 horses OP, for sure.
Dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the magnificent,
They're acting like Pally can't move. DK probably the slowest. I mean, depends on who you talk to. Simple Shiva like Druid and I like Hunter. Very fair. Very fair. Nicely done. Priests are the slowest class in-game. There you go. In terms of tanks, though? Yeah. I don't know, Jas is a pretty fast DK. Maybe it's just talents and stuff.
He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock.
It's always weird when I get off my Demon Hunter and have to run so slowly. It's about like a priest hand of free movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. I'm sure they're very appreciative. And trash dies, we move, yeah. That's it.
These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps with the fishes. Literally, the freehold fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Pop. And back in again. Do we just turn this in like Desirelore / Borealis, or is there a special place we have to go to? Anyone know off the top of their head? Learning that I do not like the new arachnid creatures, the ones based on whip spiders. It's okay. You can turn arachnophobia mode on. Turn them into crabs. Hey Cam, welcome back. Shouldn't be a face it is, yeah, so Desirelore and Borealis then, perfect. Thank you. Whatever, portal room in Borealis, so very easy, perfect. Super easy, yeah. Wonderful. Especially with them all parked in the garrisons. Just a couple portals. Put your eyes for Horde above portal room and Borealis, perfect. What is an iron section? Good, good. Oh, excuse me. Not bad enough I went to the filter and man, the long thin legs unsettle me. Fair. Fair enough. Don't use it was nice that Blizzard added crab mode. I agree. I agree. Not something that I need, but glad it's there for others. If they could just get rid of gnomes, that's a bit racist. Genuinely really nice Warcraft heavy mode is becoming more used in games. Accessibility, woo, that's it. That's it.
Taller men than you opposed me, but they always came up short.
I'm joking, gnomes are okay. That's fair enough. But they are a race.
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy gun. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
In Satisfactory, Arachnophobia mode turns all the spiders into pixelated kittens. That's kind of cute. I wonder why pixelated kittens.
These scallywags with our heavy gun. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. No one better touch.
Boom. Alright, a new transmog. Phenomenal. And that looks like a ding. Brilliant. So I'm gonna go turn this in and then I'm gonna switch tunes and go again. Spiders creep me out, but also fascinate me at the same time. Like I can't handle them on or near me, but I can happily watch a nature show about them. Yeah, I'm a bit the same, I think. I'm a bit the same. Jumping spiders, my beloved. Had a friend try and make a troll guild named Trolls Are Us. Trolls Are Us on Horde got reported for being racist. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, being reported and then actually making you change is different, obviously. But, yeah, like a lot of that stuff is automated. Enough reports and it'll just be auto-bonked. Sometimes if you let something go uncontrolled without human intervention for too long, it can obviously be bad, so, yeah. If no one hurts my gnome hunter sprinkles, I'll kill them. Fair. Fair. The applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, what do I actually need? And are any of them mounts? Yes. So that's Wrath. That's Kata. That's Legion. Cool, so I need 3 mounts. I'm not going to be buying anything this time around, but we will definitely... We will be saving up towards those. All right, so I have 28% through, and I have 27. So Araga the Shaman is the next target. Who is Horde? Let's switch. Where is she? There she is. 1 mount from the garrison that refuses to drop, so sick of doing invasions every week. Yeah, I believe one of the invasion mounts is my unluckiest mount ever. I'm pretty sure. Gone Steelmore, I want to say. Or is it? It's gone. There's Night Howl and Steelmore, and I can't remember which one is from the rare and which one is from the invasions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my unluckiest mount ever by like rarity percentage. And Steelmore too, yeah. It sucked. That grind sucked. But we got there. It happened, it dropped, and that's what matters. Sprinkles is the name of Kenzie's cat. Beautiful. Lovely. Oh, brilliant. Do we have a 5th? Fifth can be of any faction. Oh, always. Absolutely. Extremely tired all the time. I've even had caffeine today, and it's, yep. I'm fine, only dying a little bit. Don't die. No promises. No promises. Do we have a 5th? Strawberry got the black lung pops. No, I just inhaled my water. That's fine. Just, 35 years experience drinking, still haven't mastered the skill. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Just a little bit of water where there shouldn't be water. Right, so because we're a mixed group, we cannot run unless we get a 5th. Would anybody like to join us? Doesn't matter, like level 10 plus either faction. Looks like we already have a tank and a healer, so you can do whatever role you like. Time walking, okay? Time walking. I'm fine. Totally alive. Still fine. Totally good. Oh my god. Dying. Slowly but surely. Sorry, we don't have anybody? Is this a rank 2? Doesn't look like a rank 2, but where's my... Must be. It's a problem. Hello, Ed. Welcome on in. Oh my god. Heimlich maneuver is not going to help when you've inhaled water. That literally does nothing. Except maybe break some ribs. Ugh.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sure you must have breathing and drinking just not at the same time. Yeah, clearly. We must say no worries. Okay. In an LFR, no worries. Region that you played in NAOC. Arms up, as my mum would tell us as kids. Why? How does that help anything? Go back. Totally fine. All right. Do we have our 5th, or are we scrapping the group and starting with just Horde? My lobby ults have bars talent set up, but I found a hunter. That's fine. Okay, you got single button macro. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Opens the airways. Really? Does it? Mini you, yeah, it's fine, Krigan. Same thing that runners do when they put their hands on their head. Interesting. Apparently making the triangle shape is the best for, like, catching your breath. But I don't think it's about opening my airways. There's a tickle there. Opening my airways, all that's going to do is let more air in, which might exacerbate a tickle. Like, I'm not struggling to get air. My body's struggling to clear a tickle. Like... everything's fine. It's just scratchy, that's all, you know? It's a bit weird. Oh, well, yeah, I'm fine. I just inhaled water because I'm A-okay at, you know, being adult and human. Yep, Must be witnesses to a water bottle's attempted murder. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. You ready? Awesome. Despite Monday's meeting, a little playtime, yesterday's meeting. Oh, why am I? Okay. Let's go. Despite Monday's meeting, a little playtime, and yesterday's meeting, a limited playtime. Still managed to get one last mount of the event. Blue Drake from Eye of Eternity, giving me a total of 16 for the 4 weeks. Holy shit, that's awesome, Mike. Well done. We now fix it. I keep trying for Mim's head, having the skip for BRF, Ironhoof Destroyer. Brilliant. Yeah, it's good to see how many people ended up getting the skips and stuff out of the event, you know? That's good. Yeah. Sad Collector's Bounty is over. Yeah, it's like, I mean, at the same time though, I'm a little bit glad it is, because it was a lot. It was a lot. Meiji leader. Oh, I made Jas lead. How did that happen? 700th noodle. Congratulations. That's wild. Well done. Epic work. It was good, but could be too much. Comes back maybe only a week or two. Try not to overlap with other stuff. I feel like having it for a month was good because it meant that people got multiple lockouts on weekly stuff. I think that was really good. But any longer than a month, I think it'd be a mistake, personally. Others feel differently. Some people want it around permanently. I don't think that's a good call either. But, I don't know. We'll see. It's in the end, it's Blizzard's choice, so we just gotta live with it. Oh, I could get the Tome of Hex. That'd be nice. Oh, damn it, just missed. Huge indeed. Managed to get my ATC on the last week of the season. Well done, Kenzie. Good job. Good job. Yeah, this weekend, I'm teaming up with Crystal again to see if we can't get the second mount from the Mythic Plus stuff. She's confident I can get it, but we'll see. We'll see. No tome. Oh well. Invincible mount everywhere. I know, how good is it? Amazing seeing people get things that they've been chasing for like yonks, right? Overall, massive hit, big W for Blizzard on that one. So much positive vibes. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The engagement was just through the fucking roof, hey? Amazing to watch. The number of mount commands we had in chat, oh, made my heart swell. And not in like a medically concerning way. Definitely needs to be a repeatable event, but not too often. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It'll be interesting to see how they kind of work with it in future. They'd be stupid not to bring it back, but how it comes back is the question. We'll see. We'll see. Yearly event would fit like the seasonal stuff. Yeah, or even like once an expansion. If you got remixed towards the end of season 3, having collector's bounty towards the end of season 2 each year, each expansion. That'd work. Yeah. Yeah, if it's too often, it becomes a thing where people don't farm anything unless the event is up, which is not really how you want people to interact with the game, usually. I mean, obviously there will always be people who just hang out for the event and don't bother otherwise because they're not super interested. But for like the completionists and stuff, you don't want them to give up their mate, because like, we're the ones who stay subbed all year round, right? We stay subbed no matter what the season is, no matter what's going on. So if you then just kind of, why are people not killing the totems? Oh, guys. There we go. Yeah, so if you take your consistently subbed players and then make it so that they only really need to be subbed for 1 month out of the year to really go hard on what they want, then, I mean, you know, kind of shooting yourself in the foot. So having it be a bit rarer kind of helps. Bags get so full so fast with these dang satchels, yeah. Yup. Having a vendor mount definitely helps. You remember finish trader this afternoon? Yeah, you want to get on that. It's like the 30th, isn't it? Yeah, make sure you get on that. Also, Shower House, Sage Serpent, if you haven't already. I'm pretty sure that's going away, like today? Spotify, I swear to fuck, if you do this to me, I'm going to be very angry. Do you know if Data for Azeroth needs people to do a scan of their own account for their info to be updated, or does it just happen over time? It can happen over time. I believe you might need to be like subscribed either on Twitch or Patreon or something like that for it to automatically do stuff. I know that that's a benefit of paying Shujin, is that your stuff gets automatically updated. I don't know if it happens like once a month outside of that or something, but your best bet is to refresh them yourself. If you want like active updated stuff, you want to hit the refresh button, yes. If you leave it for a few weeks, and then you can see on your account page how long it's been for each individual character since the last scan. So if you just leave it and don't touch it, eventually you'll see how often it's refreshing, if it's refreshing at all. I refresh mine manually, even though I get the auto updates too, because it's not frequent enough for me, for my taste. You take out after this one? Yeah, that's okay. Not a worry. You need to update it yourself unless you sub to the Patreon or shoot and switch to turn on automated thing. Brilliant. Thank you, Kenzie. I appreciate the confirmation there. Cool. Just comparing some of the gains from before the event to after. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, best bet is to refresh it manually in that case. Just wait longer for other people's stuff to get up to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, often, like, roughly once a week, I usually have a big dip in ranking, because that's when everybody else's stuff is getting updated. So far it's less than 1% for a lot of the rare amounts, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a big dip in my rankings because although obviously big event and I got all the things that I needed, I didn't need much to begin with. So someone who was a bit below me, only a little bit below me, who got 20-something mounts, obviously they're going to jump a lot higher than I am with my 6. So I got knocked out of the top 600, but that's okay. I have higher priorities. Yeah.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. Atal'Dazar's power flows through me. You do not belong here.
During that transfusion is when you want to step into the blood puddles so that she damages herself rather than heals herself.
My claws will find your heart.
Siphoning your poisoned blood instead of your golden life force.
Corruption be purified.
My thanks for killing the priestess.
You have a Click Smelly like buff event for world content. That'd be interesting, yeah. Be good fun. Just guarantee drops off rares and things like that would be nice. That would be fun, agreed. 100%, I'd like not to have to do 300 more kills. And the Drax's slime pit thing for the bird, yeah. Yeah. I haven't even bothered trying with that one yet.
But I will
It'll be a while before I do. Return to Mount Farm Monday on Monday, perhaps? Do some leveling today, or some time walking today, time walking Friday maybe. Unless I go to Undermine and do some rep grinding, that might be good too. Given that we've got the buff at the moment with the Undermine reps being affected, that might be a really good idea. And then Mythic Plus on Sunday.
Time is money, friend.
Mount Farm on Monday. Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, friends. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And there is also a link pinned to chat, which is my latest YouTube short, which is a sponsored short from Blizzard. Very many thanks to them. I would love some engagement. Like, comment, and subscribe. It's also up on TikTok and Instagram if you'd like to add to those numbers in other ways as well. Very much appreciate it. Wish I would rep a friend or guilty and tell me do it during Shadowlands and get it first go. Jesus. Lucky them, eh? It's been an hour already. Wait, hold on. Yep. Time flies. Time flies. Alright, that is level 72 on Araga. We're gonna head to turn that in. Time flies when you're not farming mounts. Time flies when you're farming mounts as well, to be fair. Oh, my health is set to Orgrimmar. Useful. Doing archaeology at the moment, aiming for the Ultramarine Karashi battle tank. Good luck, Cam. Good luck. The bird does not drop from the head. It doesn't. Nor does it drop from the Lich King.
Have anything ancient to trade?
There we go, another 200 badges in the... Wait. That gave me 500. Not 200. Cool. What's the next tune? Okay, so 28% on Xiaomi. Oh, and that's much higher. Okay, so we're going to jump onto Xiaomi. So this is back to Alliance. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's leave group. And I might hearth back to the garrison just so I'm rested. It's bugged sometimes. I don't do. Yeah, that's. I'm uncomfortable with that. That's awkward. Remember to go right if you're Horde, left if you're Alliance. Yeah. Streamer badges. Yeah, apparently so. That makes me nervous. Because, like, I'm not intending to. Yeah, that's awkward. It's not exploding if you don't control it. Yeah, but... Still makes me nervous. All right. We're in. One on each faction that you've done now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's because it's a faction difference. We are back on Alliance side. Is that group still roughly together, or are we building a new one from scratch? That may be why. Well, no, it's not. The group's not still together. That's okay. So who's... So, yep, that's okay, Jazz. Who's down for... currently Alliance side, we need a full group to make it cross-faction. So do you want to come along again, LK, or no? DPS if you need. Amazing. All right. What's your tag, Matt? Are you under Yori? You are. Okay, Horde. So give us a second on that one. LK is good. Also Horde. So that's 2, makes it 3. Keep tanking if you need. What was your tag, Stragon? Shadowstorm. Are you appearing offline? So you got to join again. Awesome. That was you, wasn't it? Right. Let's see if we need a DPS heal. Does the only living also have a Horde now? That's okay. So if we've got Mads, Stragon, and LK, then that's a full group. And then LK. Perfect. I hope there's a healer among us. Because, oh god, this tank, because I'm blood anyway. Change the heals, hang on, that's okay. Like, if you can queue for heals and then change when you're in there is all good. Perfectly fine. A major field, perfect, love that. Extreme talent. Healers in this economy? I know, right, Kenzie? What was I thinking? Not a great healer, that's okay. All good.
Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
Thank you, Jess. We're sorry, we're gonna need a prior authorization. Could we authorize any healing? That's alright, we'll be good. It's just time walking, no pressure. I'm him ground to drop the beats, heal the DPS. Yeah, I don't need to heal the tank. Let DK, I'll heal myself. Congrats, Shaves. Well done.
How dare you
Excuse me.
sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
She doesn't need healing, she's a strong independent ego. I mean paladin, I mean DK? Yeah, that looks like a DK. Yeah, I'm a DK. Currently. At current. I have been a paladin and a shaman previously today though, so that's fine. In Guild today we jokingly talked about putting together a paladin raid team for season 3. I think it'd be fun to do it. Not sure if people have the time. Yeah. That would be interesting. That and druids, like a full druid raid team. I think that's been done a few times. The druid one. From memory anyway. Eagle DK, there's not much difference. No, you're right. Paladin main, right? Lol. Yeah, absolutely.
Storm Song has twisted this sacred.
Should have 6 paladins. I do. No, actually I don't. That's a lie. I have 7. Seven paladins. Most of anything because of the fucking racial mounts. Congrats on the ding. 7 now fun. Yeah, it's been 7 since remix. I think. Or actually maybe before remix. I don't remember. It's been 7 for a while. But yeah, racial mounts, pain in the ass. It's more paladins than I have. Yeah, it's also more mages, more than the number of mages I've got. 7 paladins is the tippity top, and then I've got 6 warriors, hunters, mages, and shamans. It's gonna get even bloody worse with Legion Remix, because I'm gonna have to pick stuff to get the stuff to get the collectibles there. I'm terrified what they're gonna do with that, honestly. But we'll see. How many evokers? 2. 1 per server. 1 per faction. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How would this die? Oh, it's in the bloody ward. Come on, come over here. There we go. I was paying attention, I swear. The fuck am I going this way? Oh, amazing yourself. Very well, thank you, Death. Very well, thank you. Doing some time walking to level some tunes just a touch and get some badges. Yeah, getting there, slowly but surely. Mushroom, that's the one. One of the few pop culture references I actually understand.
Welcome, Brother Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
Once our mission is complete, the coherent fleet will belong to Queen Azara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
Badger, that's the one. That's the one. Remember when that dropped in the pre-YouTube days, right? Makes me feel ancient. Good old Flash days, it's the one! Memes before memes were memes. Snake, ooh, it's a snake, that's the one.
None shall stand against the storm!
Rhino, black sheep, eat. So many hilarious little animations. Should people at work, all that stuff, I feel like I've been carbon dated. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Uncomfortable. Once I had to explain to a young one what a VCR was. Oh, Lord. Not as bad as seeing the things on the internet where young people are asking, why did you 3D print the save icon? And it's like, oh, Oh. That feels good. Two days ago, I ended up soloing the underpin on. Well done! I did a solid 6-hour block with about 10k gold repairs, but now I have my shiny golden mount. Congratulations. Well done. I'll make sure I've actually turned the quest in on fair. I know I've done it, but I don't know if I've actually turned it in to get the Cataclysm achieve. I forget.
To the sea. Sea to sea. Ashes to ashes. Tide to
Had someone at work tell me Salad Fingers came out in 2014. I was like, nah, brother, it was like 2006 to 8, yeah. Main difference between older people and younger people, ask them to mime holding a phone to their ear, yeah. It's a big one. Why did that not loot? So much fucker in the placement of ads. Hate it when they split around the room on the first lot for no reason. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Younger people don't hold it to their ear, yeah. People put it on loudspeaker, then hold it to their ear and yell down it while on the street. I mean, in their defense, older people do that shit as well. Like have a fucking Bluetooth bit in and then yell at the butt of their phone. It's like, the fuck are you doing? Makes sense. I know, right? Almost like Bluetooth headsets have a built-in microphone that's positioned in such a way to pick up your voice even when you are speaking in that direction. The microphone on the phone often isn't even functional if you have a Bluetooth headset connected. It doesn't get loudspeaker to then just hold it to your ear. The receiver will work in the same spot. I know, right? Fucking people are stupid. People are stupid. Oh well. What can you do? They're gonna get pulled anyway. Yes. I love boomers who have a phone holder on their belt like 1 inch away from their empty pocket. Like what? Easy access. Look, keep your pockets free for other shit. Especially if you always carry keys in your pocket and you don't want the keys to scratch the phone and stuff. Like, I mean, I get it. I get it. Just not my choice of accessories. I had a phone clip like 20 years ago. Increasingly, phones are becoming too big for some pockets, though. Yeah, actually sounds like a practical solution to that. That's also, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Especially, like, women's pockets. That, like, what? Pain in the fucking ass. Skip the other ones, I think we did. Good. Does awkwardly in female clothing. Yeah, what pockets? Correct. Woman has pockets. A lot of my clothes do. This outfit doesn't. But a lot of my clothes do these days.
The Cotiran fleet must not fall to darkness.
We must return to the sea. And Queen
Women's pockets? What kind of lies are you telling us? Those don't exist. Most of my outfits have pockets these days.
For the last time.
That's what the clearly does. Hey, Kaizen, welcome back. Excitement when you find real pockets. Yeah. Or like, hey, nice outfit. Thanks, it has pockets. And demonstrating the existence of pockets by hiding your hands. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. In my bones. Remember back in my day before the iPod, going to school with the Discman in the pocket with a CD loaded with music done by myself? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Then you have to show it off. It's the law. Yeah, correct. Cute dress. Thanks. It has pockets. Yeah, literally.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
Tight jeans has pockets. Also tight jeans, JK, they are just for show. Yeah, the ones at the front are never actual pockets, but the ones in the back, they're okay. I love when they give you, so like I love when you get a pair of jeans and there are pockets, like there are, the fabric pouch on the inside exists, but it's stitched shut. And it's not even the kind of stitching that you can just unpick and voila, you have pockets. It's actual structural stitching holding the fabric inside pocket shut. So if you try to unpick it, the jeans just fall apart. It's like, why? Why would you do this? Surely adding that pocket on the inside costs you money. Why? Why? Fucking haven't been in that dungeon in years. Hey Kiwi, welcome back. I've been in here reasonably frequently because of the fucking ensemble that drops from Lord Stormsong, but look, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello Hers, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Don't know if back pockets are objectively better or if I've been tricked into assuming they're better because they're the only ones that exist. Back pockets are better. Front pockets, you've got to deal with like the bend of your hip when you step forward. Even just that fold in your hip will crush or make uncomfortable whatever's, like, you know, it can be difficult if you've got something in that front pocket. Back pocket, nah, it's fine. Back pockets are objectively better. Especially if you've got thick thighs like mine. There's just too much flesh in the way of whatever you try to add to those pockets. I very rarely use my front pockets, even if they do exist. Very rarely. For that extra 0.01p cheap-ass Chinese slave labor profit, Jesus. Back pockets are for iPhone bending? Nah, not anymore. It's been years since I've had those issues, like, properly. Unless people are, like, sitting down on them, you know, hard, obviously. But it's, yeah. It's been a very long time since they've had those issues. Not always flesh man issue. Fair. Can't say I've experienced that myself. If you've got your phone in your front pocket, it makes it very uncomfortable. Yeah, it does. It does. I agree. The front pockets are always full as they can be. Fair. Very fair. Like, if I've got a kangaroo pouch on, like a hoodie or something, absolutely. I'll stuff stuff in there. But they also don't move with my legs. They don't fold with my legs. Brilliant. That's a ding.
To interfere in my affairs.
I'll leave the group and go turn this in, and then we will switch tunes again. Usually have my phone in my hand. I prefer to have my hands free. Personally prefer cargo combats with side pockets. Interesting. I prefer, like, form-fitting stuff. Extra pockets on the sides, just too much bulk for me. At least hold my phone all the time, because anxiety means I gotta hold something at all times. Fair. Have to go make dinner. No worries, Dragon. Thank you so much for coming along.
Anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, so you go, that one's 200, so maybe it's just a faction thing. All right, so we have 71.3 and 71.5. So next one up is Kaine, who is also Alliance. Let's hop. This is a druid, so I can tank again if I need to. You know, letter I can, of course. I'm nearly finished with the 10 renounce. Well done. Good job. Congratulations. Gonna have dinner, not a worry, man. Sounds good. Jay slow cooked chicken to shred heaven burgers. Oh, that sounds delicious. Swap to Alliance then. Sounds good. Okay, thank you. So I also have a goal of getting them done before 11-2. Oh, so you got a week to go. Good on you, Scarlet. It's a good goal to have. How close are you? What do you got left to do? My control. So go Council of Donegal and the Spider People. Ah, brilliant. Council of Donegal. Do you mean the 11-0 renowns then? Because 10-0 was Dragonflight. That's 24 and a half. Nice. That's awesome. Super close. Yes, all good. I'm at 11-0. That's okay. That's okay. Collector's bound to go for everyone. Yeah, good. Good. I got 6 for 6. Got all 6 mounts that I needed. And a bunch of Mog. Unfortunately dropped out of the top 600 collectors on DFA, but that's okay. I had higher priorities and that's all right. But yeah, going well. How about yourself? A lot of Drakes, nothing else, and ONG mod, brilliant. Headbags, nice. Good. Alrighty, who would like to come along? Can get ashes forever without the ashes. That's okay, Kiwi, next time. Still got a chance every week. As long as good for shouting, it is. It is good for shouting. So we are on Alliance side at the moment. If we get a full group, it's cross-faction, but if not, we're Alliance only. Who is down? Leave yourself on Sunday after years away. There you go, Paint. Welcome back to Azeroth. Good too, got a bunch of mounts, not the one I wanted the most. Nihilithra also isn't dropping. Yeah, Nihilithra also is a pain in the ass. Fingers crossed you at least got the skip unlocked. Come again? Alright, sounds good. So I missed that event. Ah, it's okay. Next time, no doubt they'll bring it back. The engagement was wild. I cannot see them not doing it again. The skip from the man, he turns around, fair, very fair. I didn't have my skip yet, and so I finally unlocked it, and the run that I unlocked it, mount dropped. Of course it did, that's how it works. Oh well. It's always that run, it is always that run. Been out of touch with WoW lately, what's new? We've got patch hitting, major patch hitting in a week. Next Wednesday is 11.2, Ghosts of Koresh. So that's probably what most people are focused on at the moment. This week is Time Walking. Plus there's a leveling event at the moment, Winds of Mysterious Fortune, massive XP buff. So that's what we're doing today, some Time Walking. It's probably one of the best receive events I've done in years, agreed. No FOMO bullshit, just buffs to everything we like doing anyway. Finally have the skip, now farming the mount will be 100 times easier. Proceeds to loot the mount, literally. Literally. Keen on that new Postmaster Hearthstone? Yeah, it's cute, hey. Looking forward to 11-2. New Zone looks so pretty, yeah. I'm currently in the midst of writing up a guide on collecting for Ghost of Crash, so keep an eye on that, but it's big. There's a lot of shit, so it's going to take me some time. Do we have anyone else who would like to come along for Time Walking? It's currently an alliance group. If we can get 5, it can be cross-faction. Level 10 and up. NAOCE. No FOMO BS, literally. Love that. Let's get the Hearthstone from the raid today. Congratulations, Kenzie. Great job. Great job. Just realized I didn't get the quest from the end boss. Oh, like the drop? Huh, that's odd. Did you loot it? I know it's a silly question, but thought I'd check. Dave, you can do whatever you'd like. Not fussed, as long as we've got enough rolls to cover everything, we're good. I'm happy to go DPS. I'd be one buttoning as a tank, which I'm not sure is super effective, so... should be in the mail, I guess. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Unless, of course, that tune's already done it, is the other question. And you just kind of didn't notice or something. It is a new week, though, so... alright, I think we'll go with this. I might just queue as DPS. Make it easier. Oh well, oh that's weird. Another week happens to me a lot, and it's 3 time requests. Yeah, if it's the first one ever, that's a bit odd. wonder how many tunes I can get through today. This is number 4. We're getting there. If it's 2 an hour, then we can do 12, which is pretty good. But we'll see. Be a decent few badges. Not enough for a mount, but a decent few. Not the loot I wanted, but that's okay. Anyone here PvP? Been like 15 years since I have any tips. Yeah, no. You see the bars here? See how the PvP one is itty bitty? Yeah, no. That's like my weakest point in my collection is PvP. Unfortunately. And I'm gonna have to find someone to carry me through some achievements, I reckon. So I wanna try, yeah, for sure. For sure. I just tend to stick with like comp stomp and shit when it comes around. Get the marks of honor and do it that way, but yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get on with the achievements and stuff. It's very gross and sweaty. Can definitely be a little bit, hey. Been banned too many times for abuse, so I don't PvP anymore. Oh. Why are you getting banned for abuse? What the fuck are you doing? Like... Naughty words, but why would you do that though? Like, what's the point? What does it accomplish? PvP, but having break till season 3, fair. Kind of what I wanted, sweaty, but don't like COD or Fortnite, and I'm too low on confidence to try and think PvE, so PvP might be a change up, fair enough. People are idiots, but what is swearing at them gonna do? Is it gonna magically make their IQ increase? Like, what does it do except get you banned? And make other people get angry with you and shit? Like, what is the fucking point? I haven't PvP in years. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you could learn some coping mechanisms and not swear at people when you're a little bit frustrated, then you could PvP again. Just makes people more angry, so they're going to swear at the next person. So on doesn't really help the mode, literally. All it does is just transfer that anger and make it grow and grow and grow, and there's just no point. Literally no point. When people get flustered and upset, they make more mistakes. And that doesn't help anybody. Same thing in mythic rating. No point chewing people out. All it does is make them make more mistakes. So since the collector's ban is over, what do I do with my life? Time walking. Level some alts, Zam. Regulating your emotions is a valuable skill. Agreed. Agreed. If you're EU level pets, it is squirt day in the EU, or so I have been told.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defense.
Maybe get good. Cry. You can also cry. This is valid.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
A second, this super squirt also. It is. It is. I get ragey when I PvP IRL. I do not type it. I value my account. Fair. I'm sorry, what was up with the EU and the pet battles? It's super squirt day today in the EU. Means you've got pet battle bonus week and squirters up. So it combines two very effective times to level pets en masse. Gonna level some pets while crying. Thanks everyone, you're very welcome, Sam. Enjoy. Crying releases endorphins, it's good for you. Also second this. Big baby, is it worth?
The storm has broken.
Good job, team.
And I am myself again.
And that's 72 on this tune. Turn that in and we'll switch again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So 71.3 versus 0.5. All right, so Ally Lena, Demon Hunter is next on the chopping block. Or next on the, not really a chopping block, is it? Next on the leveling block? I don't know. Oh yeah, I love finding 80,000 time walking badges across ults. Yeah, I spent all mine in the event, the anniversary event. I had a lot, but they're all gone now. Haven't PvP'd since TBC when it cost 50 gold every time I wanted to swap from raid build to PvP build. The good old days, yeah. Buy all the things, hell yeah, Mads. Buy all the things. This economy, I know, right? Morning, Rumple, welcome back. We are doing time walking. Combined, so we're doing low level tunes time walking to get like 1 time walking dungeon each to get the big bundle of badges. Excuse me, combined with Winds of Mysterious Fortune, so getting some levels on the board as well. I've done 4 tunes so far. 4 tunes from 71 to 72. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. This is another Alliance tune. Is there anybody who would like in? If we can get a full group, then we can do cross-faction. There's too many other volunteers. No, you're good. We have 2 spots left. That is a tree. I have 30k time working badges, but the jingles be jingling. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, hold on to some in case you're missing mounts from the other types of time walking as well. If it goes cross-faction hood, yeah, perfect. Kind of been down a leveling last week at the buff, trying to get one more run in on Sylvanas. Didn't help. RNGs was telling me not to be greedy. Fair. Hello, Vild, welcome back. This bug that is stopping you from going through teleporters halving instances is really getting old. I've not heard of that bug yet. Granted, I haven't been playing much. I'm trying to get shit done. It's a DLC feature. Huh? I'm confused.
Behold the power of pure.
Cheers. Anyone else up for time walking?
Not enough pain.
Oh, crunch. That'll hurt a whole lot more on Friday, when I've got my class tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Because I couldn't go yesterday because I had the PAX meetup thing. How's Paul going? Yeah, class tomorrow. Not able to do the tricks class because meetup, but I'm doing a conditioning class tomorrow, which is all strength stuff. So that'll be fun. Bye Magni. Bye Magni. I'll come and do Horde Alliance DBS and I might choose to set up for heals attacking. That's fine. That's fine. Estimated amount to buy things 2885. Have to restock results on the weekend though. Jesus. Yeah, I need 300,000 badges still. But I'm source collecting and stuff, like insane mode. I know, Magni. Yay, strength. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay, so we are currently Alliance, Rosso. Are you friends list? I just want to reach you down. Perfect. Flesh Magni jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't get you mod during the event. Gonna do it on all the difficulties on 4 characters. Hope it drops even without the event. Oh, well, I mean, it still can't it, Veld? It's just a slightly lower drop rate. Good luck. Did a lot of leveling of ults during the anniversary event. It built up a lot with all those strength. Yeah, I was too busy farming the fucking anniversary drop, so fair. We'll get there. Did I do that hydrate? I don't remember. I'll do it in
Behold the power of pure.
Is it another one? Another one. Cheers. I like to look at it as my chances have not increased on the amounts I didn't get. There is no logic behind it. It's just how I feel. Yeah, fair. Fair. Gotta do what we gotta do. Right. Are you ready to go, Rosso? Are you on the friends list? I don't know if you are or not. Shoot me a request for inviting game when you're good, and we'll get a move on. Everyone this, what's your tag? There you go, in chat. Easily copy pastable. There we go, I've just accepted 2 friend requests. Feel free to request an invite in game and we'll get going. Hello Queen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How are you and how was your day? Yeah, I'm all right. My day was semi-productive, I reckon. Semi-productive. Trying to work on a 11.2 collecting guide. There's so much shit in Crash. So much shit. Trying to sort heads from tails. It's, yeah, it's fun. All right, we've got 1 more spot left. Request invite in game. It can be Horde or Alliance now, considering it's the last spot. And if not, we'll jump in queue. What is for dinner tonight? Not sure. Just 7 o'clock, so not too sure yet. I think Jas might be working on it. Let's pick up the quest. You don't need to. You don't need to. You can. It automatically pushes when you get into the dungeon, or you can pick it up from your quest from your adventure journal. Suggested content. You do not need to pick it up in Borales. Alright. I think it looks like we're good. Time walking is selected. Let's go.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter. Wait.
Such insolence. Wait until your father hears of
Which way are we
this.
going?
In the
This way.
meantime, I leave you in the care of my
think.
servants.
Wait, the door's closed. Okay, which way are we going? This way. Alright.
Come back and face
Good,
my
good.
steel.
Running off.
BFA time walking it is for the 2nd time ever. Wait, what the fuck?
Right?
Is this not where the
Your strength is needed. We must
down?
evil
Down where?
to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Oh, it's that way. I checked that door before and it wasn't open. Fucking pain in the ass dungeon. That was the first thing I checked, was swinging my camera around to check the ground floor doors, and they weren't, so I went straight up the stairs. Fucking asshole. Oh well. get lost in that dungeon. I'm good with like the directions and like where I'm going. It's just like the fact that the door, like the open doors change every time and stuff is, and clearly they don't open right from the beginning. You gotta fucking wait around. That's the pain. Oops. Sorry. Nice. Good job, team.
Dead meat. You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, there is a link pinned to the top of chat. It is a sponsored YouTube short from Blizzard, which is incredibly awesome of them for sponsoring that one. I would love a like, comment, and subscribe. Help boost those engagement numbers to make it look good and hopefully get more sponsorships in future. Keep the lights on. We love that. Hello, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Anyone see the dodgy crap with Blizzard's social team being given the flick from Microsoft? Like the new team thinking Pandaria is the Timeless Isle. I didn't see that.
The thorns seek your soul.
Which account was that, Death? Because ANZ has its own separate account for socials. And they've been outsourced for a while. US? Okay, interesting. Yeah, the ANZ account has been outsourced for close to a year now. After the layoffs affected the actual ANZ office.
A service by setting them free.
Just after War Within launched.
Sure, Lady Waycrest paid dearly for this foul witchcraft.
But they do, like, our team seems to do a pretty good job. Still fucking sucks, but, you know, it is the way it is. Your social team doesn't know the Timeless Isle isn't available at launch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the ANZ social team is not new. They've been there a while. But look, this is what happens. Like, this is the other thing, right? It's not necessarily on the social team. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I wouldn't say that that's on the social team. I would say that that's on Blizzard not giving the outsourced team enough information. That happens a lot, unfortunately. So yeah, blame where blame is due. Blame Microsoft and then Blizzard for not communicating effectively. Social team can only do what they've been told to do, right? Yeah. Big shame. Yeah, agreed. Not at all. Don't know. Exactly. Yeah, it's a big fucking machine with a lot of moving parts, hey? And, it's unfortunate.
My thorns
to shreds. Give me the iris, you fool. Only
It's unfortunate.
focus its power.
Every time I see another round of layoffs in the industry, it just breaks my heart.
Release the iris to me.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
That's downstairs time, innit? This way.
Continue your hunt for Lady Red.
Yeah,
I will ensure these rooms are clear.
it's a little bit embarrassing for Microsoft though.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
What's everyone's fave expansion? I get that question a lot. I don't know that I have one. I think there's been like something big from each X pack that is really sort of like, that's the one, you know, for that specific thing. But then like, because like BC was my first, I didn't play during vanilla. So BC was my first, and you know, you never forget your first kind of thing. So that's a thing. And then Wrath was where I hit my peak as a player, like theory crafting myself and all that kind of shit. So that was like when I was top of my game, like that. Started streaming in WOD. Legion leveling and ults and shit was just fire. And all the class order halls and stuff like that was just incredible. Shadowlands was when collectors really started being seen, with a shitload of stuff purely added that was just cosmetics and stuff like that. Like, it was really, instead of just being rewards for high level play, it started being, here's a ton of stuff for you to actually collect. There's just, yeah, there's so many things from each X pack that have like really struck a chord with me. So I find it really difficult to pick a favorite personally. Yeah. Transmog. Yay. And I dinged. Good. I'm gonna leave group, we're gonna go turn this in, and then I'm gonna switch. Oh, but how about you guys? Enraged liked WOD. Legion for Sheba. Mists for nostalgic reasons, it was the first expansion, otherwise I've enjoyed aspects of all the expansion afterwards. That's it, right, Leo? Like, for big time. Totally fine, completely get it. Good, good. What was yours, Death? What was yours? Joined in vanilla. I didn't really enjoy playing until the end of VC. Love Mop and Legion. Beautiful. Any but Dragonflight. Why not Dragonflight's Dragon? I like to joke that my least favourite expansion is vanilla, because it's the only one I didn't play. But I don't think that really counts, does it? Alright, so 71.4 and 0.5. So Mogria is my next. She is a hunter. And she's still Alliance, so there we go. She is. Wasn't a fan of the story. Gotcha. That makes sense. Fair enough. Felt a little bit disconnected from everything else, maybe. Mine is Wrath. I'm a huge Arthur shill. Fair. Very fair. Love TBC. It'll always be my fave. If my current guild got back into raiding BFA, it's been wonderful since. Who would have thought multiplayer could improve an MMO? Massively multiplayer? Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, that's fair, Dragon. I get that. I understand. Every expansion has its ups and downs. There are enjoyable things every single one brings that adds something to the game. Yeah, agreed. I'd say vanilla, but that's not an expansion, so I'll go with Wrath. Fair, Sam. Understandable. Yeah, Wrath was pretty special. It had the like fortune of being connected to Warcraft 3, which is what a lot of people, like that's where a lot of people got to know Warcraft, you know? So it's, yeah, I get that. A lot of people say Wrath. Did you turn up a lot in that expansion? Yeah, very much. Kata blew my mind. Yeah? What about it? What about it blew your mind? Alrighty, I'm on Alliance again. Anybody want to join me? I can't tank or heal on this one because it's a hunter, unfortunately. So I'm hoping to find a tank and a healer amongst you guys so that we can get insta-queue. How about I keep going until someone else wants my spot? Beautiful. Love that. I don't think you're at risk of that because we haven't had a full group in a little bit, so that's good. Nothing will ever top the pure raw emotions I felt during the tree burning event. Peak wow. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Whole split through the map when things are, yeah, fair. Yeah, shattering all of them and changing those zones permanently. Kind of wild, hey. One little Dogen can do. Even if needed, realized didn't fully set my skills in this tune. Thank God for Robia. Yeah. The single button assistant is amazing. Is that Corvo? That's you, I think. So we have one more spot left. If anyone would like to join us, can be Horde or Alliance, considering it's a 5th. Baked a cake, it doesn't suck too much. Well done, Sam. Congratulations. We got used to the train, then it all changed. They flooded the racetrack. Yeah, they did. They did. I miss Daisy. Oh, Enrage. I'm sorry. Alrighty, looks like we are going. We want time walking, please and thank you. Spotify, we've had this conversation. Seems like it's every 2 hours. I have TOP3 installed because I like seeing what tooltip info and BIOS people set up. Was checking out a DK's mog and looked at their info, looking for an e-girl to death grip into Love's Embrace. That's romantic as fuck.
Of course, we're not the only ones drawn here by 'em.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
You know what you were getting at here. Oh, shit. You know what would help if I actually had the button macro on the bars properly. Good job. Oops. Should put a screenshot of that in Thingy Shapes so I can share it on socials. That'd make a great post. I should grab a screenshot, but he left before I could register what the fuck it said. It's unfortunate.
Razan was a powerful lord. Perhaps he would make a worthy sacrifice.
Interesting. That's the normal one, not a time walking one. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Tasty food.
Oh, thank you.
If you need more, just ask. There is
Will do.
more.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Do you need a drink or anything?
No, I'm good. I got my water.
Cool.
Thank you. We seem to be in combat. TRP3 makes sitting around hub cities very entertaining. I can imagine. To go watch it. Of course, Mike. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. What did Jazz cook? It looks like Tex-Mex rice, like a burrito bowl, kind of thing. We've got a Tex-Mex seasoning spice mix thing. Makes for great burrito bowls. Bit spicier than expected, that's okay. Thanks for the heads up. New DK pickup line for you, yeah.
master gonna build me again?
Boltal, in pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when
Description certainly catch things that want to smack my face in, though.
no coming back.
I mean, it depends on what you're targeting, right?
Not enough pain.
Y'all should stretch too. Feels good. Or bad, but you know, bad is often good too. Am I shrimping out of this? Sure. Suck it up. You can stretch. The exercising, it will feel both good. That's what you want.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your
You're very welcome, Hers. I'm glad it can serve as a reminder too. Evening, Flav, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dunno, welcome back to you too. How are you going?
You do not belong here.
Not bad. Hope you're doing well too. Very much so, thank you. If I was using some good bops today, it's just my liked songs. I have good taste sometimes.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. You may be farther than I thought, but I will still drink in your blood.
Doing it require for you to make a playlist of these songs and share with the class. 555 song shoots. It's a lot of work. Good taste of music most days? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Good to have the workday done. Brilliant, Donna. Glad to hear it.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul
It's a small bit of work, just a little bit. Is there like a, because I don't want to share it because like it's tied to my legal name. So is there a way to like extract a spreadsheet or something? I don't think there is there? I'll just duplicate the whole thing or something. Yeah, I mean you can, but it duplicates it into a separate playlist that's still tied to my name. Okay, so that is Mogria done and to 72. I'm gonna go turn this in. Okay.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
All right. Who's next? 714, 715. All right, so we are going on Kian, who is also Alliance. So my new Logi Mouse's potential to arrive today. Oh, very exciting. You can just copy paste the whole list. Interesting, means you can copy paste the whole track list. Oh, can you? And it's not tied to you at all? That's interesting. Before we run this one, I might just take a quick bio break. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alrighty, are we ready? I finished music house, I'm gonna do other stuff, yeah. Final garrison out. Well done, Chaos. Congratulations. Alright, Alliance Toon, who's keen for time walking? Let's go. Really enjoyed leveling in the War Within. Me too. It flowed nicely, didn't it? I thought so, at least. It flowed well. Evening, all happy welfare, love you. Thank you, Gem. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Time walking, anybody? Or am I doing this one solo? Still here, perfect. Anyone else? First entrance to Hello 4 was outstanding, agreed. Hard agree, no more allies, that's okay. If we can get a full group, we can do cross-faction, but we need 3 more for that. Happy to join? Sure. You are not playing World of Warcraft. God, just get with the program a little bit. A little bit. Got a tune? Yeah, Alliance. Ready? All right. Excuses here. Maybe that's all of us. Let's see how we go. Finally a mage. Something I can actually play.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Another one. You just had a chair stream. It's alright. I'll hold on to it. Oh, King's Rest. Shit.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Okay. Cool. I don't know if I can dispel them on a panda. You too, Enrage. You too. Oh, fuck, what? Okay, it's fine. Fuck with my keybinds and don't remember. Whoops.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
fuck is... What is on 7?
You can't stand against the Zandalar.
What are the rest of you up to at the moment? I know Sheebs is leveling. Well, not leveling, finishing the campaign. A couple of you in here with me doing time walking. What about everybody else? Now that Collector's Bounty is over, what are you doing with yourselves? Leveling to attempt PvP? Good luck. You'll smash it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Bounty over. If you ain't leveling till next week, you're doing it wrong. Oh, some people don't have any tunes to level. And that's okay too.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalar.
Friday, I think we're going to work on some of the Undermine reps, because I still don't have those at max. I've got the Renown at max, but I don't have the individual reps. There's this stuff to... Oops. Fuck. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Super squirting. Brilliant. Trying to do the double delve. Yeah. Double delve, of course. Season's over soon. We're the Blazing Drake. 132 attempts so far. You've got this, Sword. I believe in you. Persistence is key. Let me out. Thank you.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
About Mount Forever, I still haven't really understood their point. Fair. Oh, it's another avenue for progression. You know, you've got bigger groups going through raids, you've got smaller groups going through Mythic Plus, and then delves can be done solo. Something that becomes more difficult. Like, you know, you can rank it up and there's difficulty levels and it's a challenge. Up the difficulty, up the rewards. Solo progression. Nothing wrong with that. I love the belt just now. I'm like, huh, odd, no more quests for it. Yeah. Well, it was only supposed to last, like, it was a limited time event thing. Solo progression for the win, that's it. Kind of like the Think Cersei Signet on Sirenile. Same deal. It's the same intent. That was a fun and chill, good break from Mythic Plus, yeah. For sure.
The doctor! Easy. There is no antidote for this poison. Please, bury me far from these innocents. You are in worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna handle them. Here comes the pain! There is no antidote for this poison. Ah, my rage be undying.
This fight requires skill, something you are lacking. Time to get the axe.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Time, my head will make if I choose.
There's no place I'd rather be.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Gahoon.
place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. Anyone else here want the scrawny built humans from BFA has a body preset with humans or just me? Would love a scrawny human custom. Hang on. Anyone else here want the scrawny built humans from BFA has a body Huh? The Kultirians are stocky as fuck. Those are the ones from BFA. What? Where are they scrawny? I'm very confused. The NPCs. Which NPCs? The only humans I know from BFA are Kultirians. Oh, there's really skinny NPC Kultirians. Oh, are there? Oh shit, I hadn't seen them. I don't remember that, my bad. Interesting. Hey. Right, that's another tune at 72. They're still only doing you right at the very end, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, 0.4 and 0.5. So we're switching to Sinea. Who is another Alliance tune. Human NPCs use the undead model as a base. Like more body presets full stop. Yeah. Interesting. I'm with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Yeah, but more body presets would be a good thing. No harm in more diversity. And especially now that they're using AI to like... So they've said that obviously they don't use AI in like designing shit, but they do use AI in like converting stuff. So once they've designed a set of shoulders, they can use AI tools to then scale it to all the different body types. So now, and then of course they go back and tweak things that don't quite work. But now that they're doing that kind of stuff, it would be good because it's easier to make things fit more bodies. Yeah, that'd be good. But I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. The boat is sold, just do it what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. Alrighty, who is down for another dungeon? How do we feel about housing? Yeah, it's coming. Cool, so we've got 3, we've got 2 slots available. Anyone would like to join us? Affordable housing? Yes, please, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Play Parley to be a homeowner, brilliant. Excuse me. Okay, insert Zoidberg meme here. Hi, Mercury, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So is there anyone else who would like to join us for time walking, or am I gonna queue up? Either is fine. Beautiful. One more slot available, either Horde or Alliance, because that'd be a full group. If anybody's interested. Otherwise, we'll queue up. Is that an okay, Dave, as in you'd like to join us, or something else? Yes? Alright, cool. What server you on? Doesn't matter, Jay. Cross server is fine. Cross faction is fine at this point as well. It's just cross region that's a problem. So we're NAOC. The server doesn't mean shit anymore. Yeah, server hasn't meant shit in many, many, many expansions. Cross ones, I wasn't sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, truly doesn't matter. Hasn't mattered in a very long time. Yep. You should be able to request an invite, regardless of what faction you are, when that kind of stuff pops up. It'll just come through as like, such and such has requested an invite, rather than, would you like to invite them? Queens, yeah, faction speaking don't matter. I'm curious if eventually we'll learn a language both can speak. Well, I mean, you don't really need to, because when you're in a group together, you can all just speak the same language anyway. It's only in the outside world, and they want that to be separated because it's, remember, it's supposed to be cross-factions meant to be opt-in, not opt-out. So if they introduce a language where everyone in the open world can speak it, then that's going to cause issues for role players and stuff like that. And it is an RPG at its core, so I doubt that. There's just no point, really. I think faction will continue to matter more than other stuff for a while at least. We'll see. Time will tell and all that shit, right? Enjoy your lurk, Death. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywag!
Oops. I'm in a barrel. There we go. Thank you guys.
Was this last call? Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gerthok and Wooden. That's your cue. Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on. Come on, say the things. Say the things. Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the what? Really?
I didn't go entirely to plan. That's alright. We had extra trash, I think.
This is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win. Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig! Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The three-hole fanatic! The master of the jagged jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator! Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Drove me crazy. Yeah. Hello, Junie. Welcome back. How you doing? Crazy. Yeah. Pocket full of posy ammo. Kind of bleh, to be honest. I feel that. I feel that. How are you? Yeah. Getting there. All we can do, right? Strapped in on the jazz train. Yeah, doing some time walking. Panic is right. Link 11 times if you need help.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming, 2 minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. If you're enjoying the chill vibes and the sick beats and all that kind of shit. And if you're feeling extra generous, thank you very much for the follow. If you're feeling extra generous, there is link pinned to the top of chat. It's my latest short on YouTube. It's sponsored by Blizzard, which is incredibly awesome. And as such, we would love for the analytics to be fire. So feel free to watch, like, comment, and subscribe so that Blizzard is happy with the results and decides to sponsor me again at some point in the future, helping to keep the lights on. Doing retail while feeling dizzy, sick, and the tummy is not enjoyable. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginny. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. But I survived. It's funny because how many people in chat do you think read retail and thought retail wow? I knew what you meant, but yeah. Wish I was doing that. Yeah. I've been trying to wrap my head around 11.2 today. It's a lot. That was new transmog. Woot woot. And that's another ding. All right, so Sanea is now 72. So we're gonna hop her out of here and turn in that quest. And then pick another tune. Retail wow makes me feel the same too. Oh, Zam. Ha 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 ha. Poor thing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Right, who's next? 71.4 versus 71.5. So it's still an Alliance tune, and it's Earl Grey, which is my dad's tune. Well, originally was. I've kind of... I'm going to leave group and switch. Pat, indeed. Slowly getting through the 71s. They're still all dinging at the very end of the dungeon though, so we'll see when it ticks over to them dinging somewhere halfway through. Brilliant. Okay. Would anybody like to join us? We are currently in an alliance group, so we've got 2 slots available. Any headphones out on your head and the older ones I'm using? Comparable. Really comparable. Yeah, I'm not too sure, because the other ones are pretty light too. What do you need? No, nothing, anything, whatever. We've got 1 spot available, which means it can be cross-faction too, so Alliance or Horde. Hiccups in the ears, I feel a little cramped sometimes. Oh, really? Yeah, no, these are mine, like, they do shift backwards, so I can feel them kind of further back on my head. That might just be my head shape though. But no, they're good. They're good. level. That's okay. He's too big. Maybe. Morning, Neo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Full group. Let's go. So my base to get a fair bit more than regular person's fare. Yeah, no, I think they're quite comparable, honestly. Making some Durian pizza, it's a good day. Sounds brilliant. Nice ICC guide. Thank you, Durian. Thank you. I tried real hard.
This is the place. I can feel the power of these relics.
I yanked it from the greater Wrath of the Lich King Dungeons and Raids guide. I was quite happy with it myself.
The temple belongs to my master now.
You're doing better? Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk.
Then the troll empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
The fuck? Beautiful.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Master, I want your bone! You die with me! build me again.
Boltal, in peace.
Hey, Jess, you need that cloak.
No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Top. Requires level 80. That's fine. Transmog is transmog. Thank you. Crossing off time walking mogs is a pain in the fucking ass. So I appreciate that. Although that one seems to share with normal, but that's, oh well. Weird. To you, nothing I can do. I just can't get over you. I just can't get over you. Was there for you and your darkest nights. I was there for you and your darkest night. But I wonder where we
Servants of Yasma are not
I was
welcome
down
here.
on my knees. You said you had my back, so I wonder where we are. As you
My
talking
claws will
back to
find
me.
your heart.
Following the map that leads to you. That leads to you. Nothing I can do. The map that leads to you.
You do not belong here.
I can do the map that leads to you. Oh. Go out here. I was at my worst, down on my
Claws will
knees.
find your heart.
Said you had my back, so I wonder where we are. Never allowed you to keep it sleep. Following the map that leads to you.
Corruption be purified.
Whatever there, fuck it. Oh yeah.
Must be cleansed.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it harder than I thought. But I was
Hey dude, welcome back.
drinking
How you going?
blood.
You wanna get it? Got something that I forget it. The tired? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Nobody the same without you. So good for everybody
The
else.
Tsar
But you
will
trouble
awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
for me.
Let your soul
Here we go. Tell me something incredible. Time walking. Getting badges. Getting a couple levels. Time walking. for me. But the party ain't the same without you. It's so good for everybody else, but you travel for me.
I will tear your soul apart.
You travel for me. Kiss it, cause I do whatever you ask for. Right. That's Earl Grey done, and he's 72. Let's go turn this in and switch.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Right, 71.4 versus 0.5. Okay, so Lucille is my next up. She's a hunter. Let's go. Shadow Pan is cool when you get it to proc. Shadow Pan. What does Shadow Pan do? I agree. You make me feel like it burns and it hurts. That's part of the rush. This is us. Baby, don't hurt me. An opportunity of some sort? Perfect. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. The more full groups we get, the better, hey? You have a full group at the moment? Don't know. Not sure. We're about to start a new one, so people might dip, people might join, not sure. If you're Valkyrie, I can no longer drop on holy levels. Hey! Money well spent on CPU. Incredible, Zam. So pleased to hear that. Don't hurt me no more. So LK's happy to jump out if someone else wants to heal. Jas can dip if people want to join. Jas has been tanking. So there's a couple of options. Whatever we're going to go with, let's make up minds quickly so we can jump back in and keep going. There we go, let's run. Oh, excuse me. Can do rest of swaps next dungeon? Sounds good. Sounds good. It's not like they're taking long. I'll swap around while I'm swapping tunes. Come DPS if there's a spot. Fantastic. It seems like at the moment it's just heals and deeps that we have spaces.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark
Too slow.
presence watches us even now.
Too slow. Yeah, that'll do. OG Shami could bring along for heals. Brilliant. Help if there was actually something there. Oh, excuse me. Let me try getting back into heals. At some point, lived healing when LFG first came out, but stopped in Kata when they ramped up the difficulty of healing. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just bending the scale.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders. Excuse me, that's very rude. Says we're right standing at the edge.
Storm Song has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Ooh, don't turn off the stars. We've got carnival hearts. Ooh, don't turn off the stars. Ooh. It's my eye level 16 waist with the new 368 one. Fucking A. It's wild, isn't it?
just in time to witness our victory.
Once our ritual is complete, the coherent fleet will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
None shall stand against the storm! Protect me! Protect me!
Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. How are you going today?
Return me to the sea. Sea to sea, ashes to ashes.
Hello, F. Welcome back to you too.
Your souls find
Where
peace.
the fuck is Jazz going? And why? All good things. You should working and lurking. Enjoy. Hope work's treating you kindly. XP1. Yeah, I'm going alright. Weird not collecting shit. Like, yeah, it's weird. But that's okay. We're good. We are leveling instead, collecting Time Warp badges and levels. We're going alright with it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is number 10. Number 10. Which I think is a pretty good rate. I reckon. First two gave me 500 each, so that's $1,000. And then 200 each since then. So that's what, 2,600 badges so far? After this one. Not bad. And each of them has gotten a level. So that's nice too. Collecting levels and timing badges is still collecting. It is, but not as many happy brain juice noses. Oh, 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 oh. Also mushrooms? Yeah, badges and mushrooms. Okay. Snake, yep. Hello, Diablo, welcome back. How you going today? When the sun goes... Stop that. Fucking Spotify, I swear. Rude. Nope.
The Kultiran fleet is nearly yours, my
Something beef Wellington. Doing good. Did pre-cooking shop today. Make my own beef jerky tomorrow. Amazing. Beef jerky's incredible. Cracklies once more. There's a 2-hour gap and then there's a 1-hour gap. I don't know. It shouldn't, like, it's not a streaming issue either because all of this stuff is downloaded, like it's stored locally.
Will grant us the power to do so.
You know how you can like download a playlist so you don't have to stream it? So it's gotta be something PC-wise, but I don't know what. Beef jerky sounds good, it does, doesn't it?
Then I shall cast your
Eternities for
body to the
eternity,
black and
and I could belong to a night. Your eyes, can see your eyes, make me wanna die. I'll never be good enough. Make me wanna die. Everything we love, caught up in the night. And every time I look into your eyes, you make me wanna die. Tastes good too? It does indeed. 100%. Kiss me, drink my soul, show me all the things that you wouldn't know. And there's a blue moon on the rise. I had everything, opportunities for eternity, and I could belong to a night. Your eyes.
You turned against the tide, Master, and now you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here.
You make me wanna
Be
die.
wary, heroes.
Never be good
Some
enough.
unseen evil
Make me
still
wanna
lurks
die.
in the dark. We
Everything
must
we
press on
love,
to remove
caught
its
up in
influence
the
on the
night.
shrine.
And every time you look into my eyes, make me wanna die. Sticks, shields, maces for Resto Shami. Yeah. I feel my love. Hey! 72 halfway through an instant. Brilliant.
This horror will try to twist your souls.
I would still feel my love, my love. I would die for you, my love, my love. But up in the night, every time I look. Make me wanna die. Did you go staff shield mace combo? Yeah, Mason Shield sounds like a spy name. Shield Mason Shield. Hilarious. Get them interrupts. Doing well, thank you, Sink. How about yourself? Beautiful. killing undermine rares and 0 goblin spine, know, right? After a whole month. Whole month. Doof doof indeed. The seal is done. All right, so we've got 71.4 and 0.5. All right, so Listener Rogue is next. Let's switch. Inside my heart, darling, can you make it out alive? Getting pretty late, jump out, let someone else on my spot. No worries, okay, thank you so much for coming along. I hope you had fun. You can make food. I can wait till we queue if you need a body to fill the instant queue. Lamau, fair. I think we need, if LK's stepping out, I think we need a healer, but I think that's what Dupe was setting up. Instant queue is just tank and heals, and then we're good. She said, spread your. Indeed, ready, fantastic. Don't mean a thing. I'm not listening. You have cross faction? Gotcha. Miss Twitch things? Yeah, me too. Me too. What they say, keep you up, entertain you. So made to fly. Don't let nobody bring us down. Just say it don't hurt me. Don't matter if I fall from the sky. These wings were made to fly. Oh my god, the guys were fantastic. Don't mean a thing. Listen. Told me not to waste my life. She said, spread your belly above. They say, yeah, mate, no worries.
I will enjoy watching you fry.
Okay, I'm walking with the classic vendor is active. Odd. That's very strange. Too slow. Too slow.
What will become of the Empire?
Where's the diff? This is way too slow. Alright. A little faster and roll along. This one.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Get your mind up. Make your body talk. And I heal you. Make your body talk. And I could never heal you. Make your body talk. There we go. That's what I wanted. I could never heal you. Make your body talk. Hate it or love it, it's alright. 'Cause we ain't got no ground to how things are. in stealth or something? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, so... There you go, the combat. Fix that bar. There we go. Pop that there. Alright. Oh shit. Excuse me. Yeah. Hello, friends and hell and angels could be better. Nice chill night, hey.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them. Dominion over all.
No more German cougars for you. Oh my fucking god. That was so embarrassing, wasn't it? Oh dear. That's embarrassing. We're trying to figure out how to tell you about it. It was fine. It's like, yeah. That notification in Discord. Fucking hilarious. Beautiful. 72.
Myself again. Thank you.
Alrighty. Another tune down. Who's gonna be next?
Hi there.
Hello, Code. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the follow. But I want a German cougar. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're available somewhere. Should have got to go all the bloody way to thingy. Oops. Back at the right time, you did.
Not enough pain.
A face where no German cougars. I know. Like, y'all gotta earn that shit, right? Oh, I missed. Yes, of course, dude. I gotta get all the way to BFA and turn this in, so you got time. Don't stress. We find some in Germany? I reckon maybe. Definitely didn't spill oil from the tuna on the floor. Oh no. Oh no. You cleaned it really quick. Fine, I will invade Germany. Happy? I mean, I don't know, it sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous. I'm like Tom Diddy Day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. Hear you calling my name like, hey mama,
Have
mama,
anything
hey,
ancient to
mama.
trade? Needs to be at least 2
Boom.
centuries
So 71.5 and 0.5. Okay, so that's 46%. And 50. Hey, we're flipping Horde. Helena. All right, Helena's next up. I'm gonna leave this group and switch. Oh, did you check under the couch for a German cougar? Could work. Definitely left on the floor. Uh-huh.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, there is a link pinned to chat. It is my latest YouTube short, which is sponsored by Blizzard. I would absolutely love a watch, a like, comment, and or subscribe. Because the better those analytics look, the more likely Blizzard are to sponsor me again. And that keeps the lights on. And we like keeping the lights on. And the stream running and the internet paid and all that kind of shit. So, much love. Appreciate everyone who's been commenting and shit. Thank you so much. I've been keeping an eye on it. Don't leave your German cougar on the floor. No, that's not very nice. You shouldn't do that. Here's this exploration XP by taking a port to Borales. Good. What if they're German and I'm the cougar? Will that work? I mean, it should. It should, right? Wunderbar. I mean, I'd have a higher chance to find a cougar if I'm German. Maybe? I don't know. Are cougars common in Germany? No, they're not. Okay. Maybe not then. The animals are... your call, dude. Your choice. I made some friends. German friends. We can make some German friends. I'm sure we've probably already got one or two in the community. These guys have enough booze to be German friends. But the fuckers in Freehold.
Best be getting your wills in order.
Last time I made a German friend, the world didn't like it.
Come about and blast that broadside! Wow! Looks like someone here's a shot across your poop deck! Guess I be off to the locker.
Craig, yes! You're made sorry. Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
It's about 70 years ago though, I'm sure things have changed by now. Look, I mean... Zam, are you immortal? Have you been holding out on us all this time? Do we need to have words? It's much different now than in the 70s, yeah. Though 70 years ago was the 50s, so...
Your steel to the test.
Bottoms up,
oh.
scallywags!
Can neither confirm nor deny any allegation towards my mortality or the lack of it. Good. Noted. What I'm hearing is I need to visit Europe. Should have very few old friends in Transylvania who would love to see you. Perfect. Book it in. Rocky. No, he's no longer with us, unfortunately. Paper cut got him. Oof. One mechanical, always exciting. Hey, sync! Oh, Mechanica! That's an exclamation mark. Good. I can read. Congratulations, Sync, that's awesome. It feels like they've upped the drop rate. Not by much, but like a little. I feel like they've stealth upped it.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay, okay.
Ding heal is best heal, but can't be relied on. No, it cannot. No, it cannot.
Unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the what the. Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
No defense is getting a real workout. Gotta hope so. Still pretty low though. I think I've killed almost everything once today. Some dumpsters for that one. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Definitely weeks in the past where I do similar and get 0. Yeah.
Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig! Ludwig goes down! What a fight!
Break yourselves upon my body!
I thought my posture was going okay today.
Because their next challenger is
I don't know. I think I'm good. But yeah, I'll definitely check your posture. Sit up straight.
Not enough pain.
Stretch I can do.
Fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful puny predator, Trothak the shark puncher!
I'm sure you could all use it. Oh. Cheers. So Death Wedge. Super fun, happy times. So many two options, little time. Death Wedge. No, this one was so short. No Death Wedge. Maybe. What would the like? Wonder what the Death Wedge would be nowadays. Well, moving like next time, you're not gonna be able to chip in to make the wedge bigger or anything like that, unfortunately, because Sticky Bomb has gone bye bye.
But they always came up short.
Sticky Bomb, yeah, right?
All hands on deck.
Like I said, hello, Twid. Oh, did you check your Twitch DMs? Good to see you. Welcome back. Check that. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. All right, that's... Oh! A new transmog. That's 72 on Helena. Let's pop out and turn this in. Got nothing on me but don't. Why did you yell at Dupe? I'm so confused. Heroism. Ah, right. I mean, I'm a shaman too. I was cheering for us. Good. Even popping up Jazz's name confused me for a second. My monk is called Junjitsu. Yeah. Jazz has Jazz-Jitsu and Jazz-Jutsu as well. Yep. You can cast last Dupe as an alliance chamois. Yeah, fair.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Hawkeye, who's next? 71.5 and 0.5. This one is 54%. This one is 50. Grimara is next, another alliance tune. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we're just gonna hearth. A moment of hold on a second. Do Shami's have any buffs they should use in groups? Whatever the wind thing is. Wind, fury, totem? Is it a totem? I forget. I'll lift you up. Sky Fury. Oh, okay. Sky Fury is a group buff now, not a totem. Gotcha. Except totems changed when I played this one. Sky Fury. Cool. Yeah, I know nothing. That's okay. I don't really need to know, so that's fine. YouTube's giving me confetti for the Invincible short. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully it continues to grow. That'd be nice. Go far away. Gotta get out. I wanted to comment on it saying that it was lies, but chose not to. Should Totes go comment on it though? What was lies? What did I lie about? God. Fucking add-ons. The amount dropping. Oh, that's why I said maybe. Congrats. Maybe. Mount doesn't exist. Bullshit, I've got one. Of course it exists.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the Of course, we're not the only ones truly admire.
You are too late outside.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Twid.
The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Hey, we'll see about that, you vile creature.
Moving too fast? Why are we moving too fast? What do you mean? Thought I wasn't ready yet. Ah, we're good. We're fine. Have to move fast when Pendulum plays. Agreed. Exactly right, Kenzie. I got that. Why? Oh, I must have the trade timer still on it.
Razan was a powerful lord.
I couldn't equip it. Yeah, okay. That's why.
Sacrifice for Zul.
It's a pain. I did 3 more mounts before the banning stopped last night. Oh, congratulations, Twid. Well done. Well done. 8 of 29. That's pretty good. 8 new mounts. That's awesome. It's 2 a week.
Master, I want your bone! You die with me!
I'm not joking. The achievement. So really 9. That's that's wicked. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
Master, gonna build me a pig.
Bolt house in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified!
You did do your part, Zam. Wait, did you? What did you do?
Will find your heart.
Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated. Oh shit, I didn't pick up a thing. Whoops.
Must be closed. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening.
Big thanks to everyone who's been watching, liking, commenting, all that shit. Makes the numbers look good for the blizzards. If I was angry enough for the algo, perfect.
You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
Use caps and more exclamations. Good. Good. Spiders. We good. Looked at DFA for the past month with 30 mounts over the month. That's a surprise. Holy shit, 30! That's wild. Well done. That is fucking wild.
Let your soul be shattered.
Can you check that easily or just from your own records, like how many you've collected recently? No, you can. So if you click on your score for the mounts, like how many mounts you have, it shows you like there's a chart with like a line chart that shows you how many, like how it's increased over time. But you can click table and it'll show you each date that you've refreshed and how many, like plus how many mounts, and you can mouse over the number to see what mounts and stuff. So yeah, it's super in depth. Oh, excuse me. There's a ton of data there, funnily enough. Hey, mug, mug, mug. Fuck yes. All right. It's another tune up to 72. I'm gonna make it all the way to BFA. Of course. You're very welcome. 17 from the event boosted ones, the other 13 from trading post vendors and achievements and stuff. Yeah, fair. Zam, you get. If you get 65 ADs eventually. Very long time, but look, it'll. I'm thinking maybe pre-patch for midnight. Like, maybe. I'm 57.94% of the way there. So, look, we're getting there.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Okay. Who's next? It's 0.5 with 51. 0.5 with 54. Okay, so Sindeli Alliance. Right. I'm going to take a quick bio though. So hit the go button. I will be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hi. I'm back. Fucking mounts. It's fine. It's more than me. I don't even have 65 teams made. There you go. Are we getting more character slots for Legion Remix yet? Nope, we have no idea. We know very little about Legion Remix. Nothing's confirmed yet. It'd be a mistake if they didn't. Agreed. Agreed. So we got 30 mounts on the 2. Holy shit, Twid. Well done. Hi. It's me. I'm back. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome home.
Hello!
I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Nice! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Good. Good. Appropriate quote. I've been MC'd. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean I need to have it. That's it. Yeah, dirty, dirty lies, isn't it, Kenzie? Lies and slander.
Release the iris to me, sister. The more you struggle, the more you'll bleed.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power.
You've had your turn.
And the reason for you to have it isn't because it's pretty, but because it exists. Yeah, literally. Oof. Oof.
My body cracks. Release the iris to me, sister.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
You know, getting a 3K mount? Not yet. This weekend, Sunday.
For Lady Wakecrest.
Hopefully.
I'm sure these rooms are
Cross my fingers. God, my hands are so cold that they're hard to move. Anyway. Yeah, hopefully this weekend. Collabing with Crystal. Hopefully she's gonna drag my ass through some dungeons. New quote, just because I don't need to have it doesn't mean I shouldn't have it. That's it. Whereas Coke would say, because it's there, yeah. There you go. Some agree with the cold fingers. Hard to game. Yeah, I feel the cold fingers. I'm fine with the keyboard and mouse, but like actually like doing dexterous kind of things is a little bit tricky. Usually Oracle's enough to warm the room up properly, but not today. Not lately. Wild.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Absu, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. So generous of you. I'm trapped in thorns. 30 months, Jesus. I'm gonna borrow some gloves? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna borrow some of our sun. I would love that. That'd be nice. Just another reason to visit Europe, hey Zam.
The thorns seek your soul.
Escape the chill.
Yes, release us. The thorns seek your soul.
So need this on. Thank you. Can give Vera a 47-degree heat index. Okay, that's a bit much. A little bit much. 30 months, long time, eh? I know, right? That's wild. Absolutely bananas.
A service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Wakecrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Rump would say that's almost a year. He would. You're right. Last week we had a day with 45, heat index was 36 with 99% humidity. Fucking rain already. Like seriously, would you just rain? God. Being oppressed by corn. Corn, I don't remember eating corn. Oh god. Oh dear. How are you being oppressed by corn, Kenzie? I don't understand. What does that mean?
Dear, it seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and mar this dead nucleus? You will die screaming.
Fructose corn syrup. What has that got to do with the humidity though and the temperature? Cold corn sweats the corn lets off a massive amount of water into the air, makes 80 to 100%. Oh shit! I didn't know that. That's wild. That's what I was confused about. I'm like, how? Where's the connection? That's incredible. Huh? Shit. The more you know, indeed. Hey, 72. Beautiful.
Look, husband, your supper has arrived. No, you won't take him from me. No, you won't take it. I will never let him go. started.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child. You lack vision. Death is an inevitable fool. None will escape my vengeance.
Quickly, burn it!
Gorak Tool, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects.
I'm so perfect this one.
Quickly, burn it!
Don't you dare, Spotify. For fuck's sake. Hello, Shale, doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
Cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world.
Transmog.
In the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them.
Brilliant.
Here. You have to finish this.
Wednesday's going okay. Going okay. When Preppers are better, it's wonderful. When we do it, we're degenerates. Yeah, but I mean, in a cute way. Degens in a cute way. Right, Kenzie? Shane wants me to go to Silithus. Amazing. Last one for the night. That's okay, Jazz. Today, so many people off sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. We like being degens? Yeah, I mean, I think you're infecting me just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Had some intrusive thoughts last stream, that's for sure. We need clean underpants sometimes. We do need clean underpants sometimes. We do. Right, so we're looking for a tank. That's it. Intrusive thoughts because of me. Not necessarily because of you. More like, okay, so we're talking about selling out and going full e-girl and all that kind of shit. We're talking about fucking feet pics, all this kind of stuff. And then I thought to myself, and I didn't vocalize it because I was like, this is not a thing I want on the internet, but now I don't think I care. I thought to myself, because not Kenzie, you're Kenzie. Seeker sent me a care package a little while ago, full of bath bombs, and they smell so good, and the bath water is so pretty, and you know where I'm going with that. Anyway, not doing that. Good. Anyway, okay, so we got 53% on Mechanica, 54 on Hollander. Okay, so we're going to a Warlock. We're going to Mechanica. But yeah, intrusive degen thoughts, it's fine. It's fine, as long as I don't act on them, right? That's all that matters. Alrighty, leaving the group, hopping tunes. Bathwater, yeah. This is BFA, Shale. Could switch to DK if someone wants to heal. Beautiful. Never done them, otherwise I would tank once my last shot goes. That's okay. You get a sponsorship with that. I'm not sure Lush would want to sponsor someone selling bathwater, just putting it out there. But look. I don't always know paths, and I'm not a good DK, but I'm happy to switch, of course. Honestly, when I saw the stuff, Froll Briona Faith, I thought this is Sophia coded. Who is Briona Faith? Do I want to Google this? Is it Brioni rather than Briona? Oh, that's the person you linked in the thing you put in Discord. That's the person you put in Discord. There you go. Interesting. Not selling bathwater, but taking kicks in the bath. Looking pretty with a bath bomb and fair. Yeah, look. I don't know. My next thought is, will Blizzard continue to sponsor me if I take those kind of pictures? That's the big worry, right? Like, you launch an OnlyFans or a Fansly, and it's not even like hardcore shit. Like, it's just, you know, slightly suggestive, and the other sponsors dry up. And it's like, well, you'd have to make a shitload from that platform to make it worth the sponsorships you're missing out on. It's tricky. It's tricky. I've had this conversation a few times with a few different people. But yeah, it's a delicate balance. Bathwater feet pics? God. Right, can I get an invite back to that group that we were running? Please and thank you. But what if I want a fair-cooled PC? I have a feeling that the inclusions in that water would fry your PC. Like, those, like, water-cooled PCs, it needs to be heckin' pure water. Like, really fucking pure for it to not clog up the filters and everything. I think for water cooling loops use water these days. I guess you could have an invite. Thank you. We're looking for a tank. Anyone capable of tanking? Otherwise, we can just queue up and hope for the best. But we'd love to have a full... Either faction, doesn't matter. Fia doesn't cool things, she burns things. Yeah, and I imagine if you put bathwater in a PC, it would burn the fuck out of it. If they don't use actual water, it's a treated water glycol mix. Yeah, that's it. And I have a feeling if you tried bathing in that, that would cause issues. We're all alliance. Yeah, but a fifth can be either. It doesn't matter. Because it'll be a full group, and so we can queue regardless. I just came out of the toilet, need to take him down. Can jump on if you struggle. Perfect, sounds good. I think... Another fifth we can still queue. Yeah, I reckon we try that and see. I reckon we try that and see. See if it's healer or tank queues. It's healer queues! Winning! Winning. That's okay, Shale, not a worry. Don't stress. Don't stress. Good morning, gamer. Welcome on in. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
Tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master. Soon they will rise, and all who oppose Gahoon will fall.
Going back to... Am I getting into it? Oh, welcome to Azeroth. That's so exciting. How long have you been playing for now, gamer? Couple weeks, couple months? How you going? Couple days? Couple of hours even. Oh, oops. I stood in the shit. The water that is in coolers are distilled ionized glycol water mixture. If not, it heats up and would gunk up. Correct. That's exactly it, you know. Bath water would not work. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Same as your first day. Gamer, congratulations. That's amazing. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I know a handful of streamers who make so much of their extracurriculars they don't need sponsors, but like everything is a lot of work, of course. Absolutely. And that's like, you know, you got a handful of percent. It's not... Like, what percentage of Twitch streamers manage to go full-time? Not many. I'm already lucky, so what are the chances of striking gold twice? Pretty fucking slim. So remember Blizz having Megan Fox to promote Diablo, and she does sexy things, though I don't know the full extent of it. I know she's on a different scale than you. Yeah, she's a fucking celebrity. That's different. So very different. She'd pull in a hell of a lot more people than I would, that's for certain. Oh, so there's a mixture of whole Neo guys to show off like RGB? Yes, exactly. Went to it, I don't like them, got rid of mine and went with an AIO. Fair enough. Fair enough, you gotta do what works best for you and your setup, don't you, Juno? You're a celebrity too. I'm not, Sam. I think you're not that word, brain. Different one. Misdefining? That's not a word. My brain keeps saying misdiagnosing, and I'm like, that's not right. That's wrong. I think your definition of celebrity is incorrect. Cult leader isn't celebrity. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit the follow button here on Twitch, and if you are feeling extra generous with your clicks and your time, excuse me, I have a new short on the YouTubes that is sponsored. Speaking of sponsors, sponsored by Blizzard. So I would absolutely love a watch, a like, a comment, a subscribe. Boost those numbers so that Blizzard decides they want to sponsor me again, because that pays the bills, and that's great. We like paying bills. Well, we don't, but we like having them paid and not outstanding. So yeah, that's a good thing. You do not miss. I'm sure you do. Misconfigured, maybe. Ads, that's it. Ads.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Striker, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my god, congratulations everyone who got hit by those subbies. Much appreciated. Oh, so kind of you. How awesome is that, cousin? All the gifted subbies.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Oh, did we not have a sub goal? Sam, we mustn't have. Or it might have been a bit high because we had all the ones from the partnerversary expire. So it might have been a touch high. The update, yeah. 20 more subs to reach goal. We do indeed. We do indeed. Just need someone with too much money to sponsor an aspiring Aussie e-girl, then we're set. Yeah, like, certainly wouldn't hurt. Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Waiting on that lottery win, then we're set. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't it be lovely? I can't move. Okay. Oh well. Actually, I almost thought one of the quests I was doing yesterday was broken, then I realized it was split into 2 quests. Oh no! Dead. Yeah, me too. I think maybe we pulled a touch too much there. Do I usually do that? No. No, I just had a tank that was a little overexcited, maybe. They also got entombed towards the end there, so, I mean, don't forget there's an NPC here. So the tank is also waiting for a res. Stunned in the bat, it's not a good time. I wasn't even stunned, that was the thing, I just couldn't move. I could do stuff. I'm working tanks for a special breed. That's right.
By the Sunwell.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Stragon, oh my god. 20 gifted subs, Jesus fuck. Thank you is the word I'm looking. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, oh, there's things to fight. Whoops, oh my god. Sorry, I'm good, everything's fine. Thank you. Holy Jesus, dislike the knock up and back on that bridge. It can hurt even during time. Well, yeah, absolutely. This is the kind of stuff we need here. Jesus. After setting you go, oh no, Zam, how horrible. Oh no. Guys, I gotta let the entombed out. What are you doing? Okay. Jesus Christ, thank you, Stragon, my god. Oh, there we go. Zam started a new one. Let's go for 270. Ah! So what the fuck was a few songs ago? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck, as in the song. Yeah, good. I got there. Took me a second. Holy Jesus. Oh, okay. Did not move fast enough. My bad. Okay. Do we wipe again? No. Yes. Right. What's going on? I don't know what happened. tank refuses to run back, hey? Poison, wretched something. No cleansing? They just alter 4. Because they disappeared, but they're not. Goodo. Brilliant. Yeah.
Remove the brain. The blood gas must be purged.
Much better. I've got one big ask before I start doing any kind of group content. Is there any food or potions I need to have on hand so I don't get flamed? Not really. I mean, it depends on the level of content you're doing, but to start with, like when you start doing it as a fresh 80, not really. It's only when you get to like heroic mythic rating or high level mythic plus keys and stuff like that. We're doing time walking and shit, and it's like no one cares. No one cares. It's something you worry about later. Time walking mythic plus sometimes, yeah. Once you do get to that level, a really good starting point is the Wowhead guide. So Wowhead is like a database website, but they also have a bunch of guides and things like that. You can have a look at the guide for your chosen class and spec, and it'll tell you what enchants you can use, what potions to use, what food's the best for your class, that kind of stuff. And then you can start there. But yeah, that's definitely for like higher level group content. Not something that you need right off the bat. Really, even in Mythic is more of pots, like Potion of Power or Drums, those two are the basic ones, yeah. Yeah. But again, yeah, not until you're doing higher level stuff, which you're not going to be doing as a fresh 80. The fuck is going on? Oh, the tank died. Right, okay. Why did the tank die? What happened? Okay. Read up on your class spec, make sure you got the basics down. Food and flasks, I'd be looking at more level 7 plus a mythic plus, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Higher level stuff. Not as a fresh AD. Launched? I don't know what that means, dude. What do you mean by launched? Launched up into the sky, took falling damage. Take the launches into the air. Right, okay. That's... They shouldn't be that low that fall damage is going to kill them, right? That seems odd. I'm doing mythics and finished all my 10s. Didn't really use anything but potion of power as extra burst sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Same for that BS. Nah, Jazz has got shit to do. Jazz has got other shit to do. I hate that one. You messed up and I played Druid. It just feels odd that we've done all these dungeons and not once have we had someone, like, not once have we had anywhere close to this number of deaths. It's just a bit strange. And we didn't have Jazz tanking the whole time either. It just took me out of bear form when I died. That's interesting, yeah. It's one of those weird spots. Most of the time, on time walking, me and the healer are running like it timed and DPS is just cleaning up. Well, yeah, but I mean, we had one tank and we wiped twice on the second boss. And now we've got another tank and we've wiped on trash. Like, it just... Something's not right. And I don't think it's the tank. I don't know. Just something doesn't feel like it's working properly. But at least I know to avoid some flaming later on. Can't say the same for past experiences. Sorry to hear that. Kitchen's been cleaned up. It's going to start getting ready for bed. Yeah. That's fair. So I'm exalted to a mechanic at well done, Sync. Sometimes you get them hunters low and they like to go full on. Scaling off. I don't think so because we've been in here before. Like a couple of times already today and it's been fine. I don't know. Something's just not... Something's weird. Couldn't tell you what though.
For this poison. You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head here comes the pain. Blood and foam. There is no antidote for this poison. Here comes the pain. My rage be undone.
Just was 82, yeah. Yep. And we've had other leveling healers, so that's not a scaling thing there either. Same level as anyone using old gear. But it's a full wipe. It doesn't, that shouldn't, one person shouldn't affect that. We've had a mix of max level and leveling tunes all night. We've been going for 5.5 hours of time walking dungeons, and this is the first time we've had any hiccups at all. It's always been a mix of leveling and max level. We've had a mix of levels of tanks. We've had a mix of levels of healers. Yeah. We've done this specific dungeon a couple of times already. Just yeah, I don't know. They were forced to leave Time Walking Dungeon because people could not kill 3 totems at the same time for 5 minutes. Which is too much for me. Fair enough, Knit. Apparently that has old gear they use when time walking. And there's crazy things to the tuning. If people don't know the mechanic or don't do it, it can't be cleared. Pre-made group versus pugs. Yeah, but it's only 1 pug, and the first couple of dungeons we did, we had 2 pugs. So that doesn't... And they were perfectly fine too. Like, we haven't had full pre-mades all night. I just need to level down 3 totems and hit the boss. Yeah, Volkal. In, Ataldazar. Learning experienced people will just sometimes assume you know something that the game never teaches you and can make things really bad at first. Yeah, that's not what's going on here though, Gemma. Like, that is definitely a thing that can happen, but that's not what's happening here. It's alright, as long as we get the dungeon finished. We should have time for one more. Oof. My food and put things in most experience in another game was not so great. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was a comment on the current conversation, my bad. It was a pain when things are hard to describe. People at Boss and Dragonflight. 3 bosses have to die about the same time. They heal and they will not die, yeah. Yeah. Usually people eventually notice, like, oh, that one just healed back up again. But, not always. Boom, 72. Oh, excuse me.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Well done on 80, Ginny. Congratulations. Like the boss people are supposed to hit. I'm like, all I do is pick the boss that has the most health. Yeah, of course. Yeah, people get tunnel vision. They're trying so hard to perfect their rotation that it gets a little sticky, you know?
Have anything ancient to trade?
I get it.
2 centuries old.
I get it. Okay, so we've got 55. 54. Okay, so we're going Hunter. Horde Hunter. Sweet. There she is. Most part people pick it up, or they kind of know what's happening, then there are new people who don't know, like people go, yeah, autopilot's a big thing, for sure. For sure. What we do with that alcoholic? Suck, is what we would do. Hello, Fizz. Welcome back. We would suck. The other day, I'm up. One of the bosses you have to get behind, not saying things, just stood there trying to figure out what was going wrong. Yeah, of course. I'm going to be back in just a minute, folks. And then we'll get started with our maybe final dungeon of the night. We'll see. Hey, load bar finished. I'm gonna do one more swap tunes. No, I've been swapping tunes every single dungeon. You're totally fine. I need to move, that's it. Demon Hunter, Priest, or Evoker. I don't know. Can the Demon Hunter tank? One button tank it. I drag Thera, Volpera, and Pri. What? That's 2 races. Evoker. You like a tank every perfect? Yes, absolutely, Shell. 100%. Mage Domo in Dragonflight. Oh, right. So a Drakthir with a Volpera Visage. Got you. Okay, that makes more sense than what I was trying to figure out in my brain. Perfect. Thank you, Shale. Appreciate it. While you guys are switching tunes, I'm gonna make my way to Desert Allure. Are you still farming stuff in your garrisons? Yeah, a little bit, but also it's a really convenient place to have stuff because it's got the bank, the guild bank, the void storage, all that kind of stuff. Plus it's got mailboxes everywhere, and I have my Brutos, so I've got a auction house there, and there's no one else there, which makes the loading in a bit faster because the game's not trying to load everybody around me. It's just, it's a much, like it's a super, plus it has its own Hearthstone that's separate to your other Hearthstone. So no matter what I'm doing, I know that I can just hearth straight back to the garrison because it'll be off cooldown because I don't use it otherwise, and then I can log out because it's rested. It's just a really convenient place to stick all the tunes. But yes, also I'm fun. There is some garrison things that I'm still looking for. So I do not know the BFA dungeons. That's fine, Shell. You'll be right. You'll be fine. Bullshit. We're good. Garrison still per character, per character. Running old raids without buff. It's so less. I know, Nit. I'm afraid. I don't wanna. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be so sad. Might actually have bag space left though. It's level 3 usable all the time. Yeah, exactly, right? Shell online. Yes. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person. Shit. Where did you go? There you are. Oh my god, fucking everything needs to stop moving. Party is full. Crap. That was the wrong person. Perfect. All right. Better. Let's go. Push my hunter, yeah. Pets and everything there, of course. Much gold spent on getting my character garrisons to level 3. I know. I've got 65 tunes, and they're almost all there. Only I think there's like 2 remix tunes that don't quite have level 3 yet, but it's mad. Actually mad. Does all the fishing cooking? Yeah. Probably my sphere invited me. Yeah, that's it. Like, who the fuck is this and what are they doing?
Rumors suggest the tide sages cleanse themselves with waters from their cleansing fonts. Let's see if that's true before entering.
Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are the mobs? I was confused.
Let the hunt begin.
So many tunes I haven't logged into since patch. Whoops. Someone took them all. Yeah, but then they like spawned on our heads. Only got 9 lol, keep them all maxed up. And like, only imagine 65, I don't even know what to name them other than character alt 53. I use the random name generator. which isn't available in EU, but NAOC, there's like a randomize button, and it generates different names based on the race of the character. Like there's a bunch of different syllables that it mixes and matches, and they're race specific, which is really funky. So yeah, that's what I use for most of my tunes. Are you looking forward to housing? More shit to collect. I'm not particularly fast. I will probably not engage with it beyond collecting the things and getting the achievements and stuff like that. How about you, Fizz? You excited? I'm sure it helps a lot with getting to... Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Having 65 tunes I can run through something weekly is... I don't, but having them to be able to do it is wild. I'm forever to get the hell this was my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, running 65 tunes a day through that shit is a lot. It's a lot. Takes a few hours at least. Quit over 2 years ago. Does look promising. Good. I have a feeling it'll be enough to get a few people to resub at least for a little while to give it a try. Oh, should I get Invincible from Ice Crown Citadel? Yeah, I put the link in that's pinned in chat is my little guide to ICC. Although I feel like most people at this point know where they're going, what they're doing. But there are always players who didn't play back then and don't know the ins and outs of the instance, so yeah. Since 65, that max amount, correct? Full account.
I call upon the
and they are all 71 plus.
Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Don't tell me to calm down. She's a crazy person. Yeah, I am. Fiamma the Insane. I just know I'll spend most of my time in my house and some time in Silvermoon if Silvermoon is going over midnight fair. Yeah. This Sphere saying, fuck no. I only have 9 because I started with 2. There you go. That's okay. Yeah, super alt life is not for everybody, that's for sure. I don't keep them geared up or anything. Barely keep them leveled. It's just, yeah. They're leveled enough to get shit done, basically. The main segment was to do stuff and the main was all done. Everything was on cooldown, of course. If Fear was saying we probably wouldn't be here. Probs not. Probs not. Good point. Good point.
But our true prey retreated into the shrine.
New expansion comes, new race spec, so you add 1 more. I don't know that we'll get a new race or spec. I mean, spec doesn't matter. Class, on the other hand, yes, but like, we had a race and class in Dragonflight. Then we had a race in The War Within. I don't know. I don't know. 2 more now until officially finished. Well done, Scarlet. That's awesome. Managed to do Mythic Dungeons for a grade on all 4 of them this season. Well done. That's impressive. I could never. I could never. Hello, Essen. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Barely did it on 1 too. Don't think they'll do one for midnight, but sure tighten the expansion after. Maybe. I mean, it's never guaranteed. It's got to be something that fits with the story. That's the big thing. Like, coming to Kazalgar, we met the Earthen for the first time, so it makes sense to adopt them, you know? But, like, it's got to be something that makes thematic sense. Cold tonight, it is cold. Agreed. So after midnight is cold the last time. Yes, we know. We know. We knew Earthen before, just not as allies. Yeah, fair. There's a lot of speculation of it being the last catch-all to WoW, so they can make WoW 2 cut all the weak cores and add-ons. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they'd be really fucking stupid to transition to WoW 2. Like, it'd be the worst choice, business-wise. The worst choice. Like, people, by that point, people will have invested 25 years into these accounts. To scrap it all and start fresh with a new game, I think they'd lose a massive portion of the player base. People who would have continued playing otherwise, but the prospect of starting over is just too much. And so they leave, and they lose a shit ton of money, and then it collapses and fails. And I don't think Microsoft wants their cash cow to crash and burn. They're getting rid of add-ons and weak auras. I mean, weak auras are already going to be a little bit crippled in terms of like combat weak auras and stuff like that. But I think they're not just trying to cut add-ons. They're trying to make what add-ons do more baseline. And they've been doing that for a very, very, very long time. God, even something as simple as like double wide was an add-on way back in the day that made your profession pane have the recipes and then what you were doing side by side rather than stacked on top of each other. And then Blizzard adopted that. So even things that small, you know, things like UI customization add-ons, we've now got edit mode. Of course, it's not all the way there yet, but they're not just trying to get rid of add-ons, they're trying to make it base level. They're trying to make the game easier to pick up for new players. So they don't have to have this unspoken list of 2,000 add-ons to make the game playable by higher standards, you know? Like, it's... Yeah, I think it's a good choice, honestly, to try to make more things baseline with the game. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Only way I think they can pull it off is to make it the same game, then what's the fucking point? You risk putting people off by calling it WoW 2 and having them not realise that it's the same game. Like, there's a very big risk there. It's just not worth it. I think it's really stupid. Haven't they said a few times they're not doing it? The getting rid of add-ons thing? Yeah, they have. They have. There was a thing in the WoW dev Discord, like a add-on developer Discord, where they basically said, we are not intending to get rid of add-ons. Straight up. Yeah. But, you know, people, once they hear something from a YouTuber, they latch onto it and they never let go, despite evidence to the contrary. But the same game with all your stuff under a new graphic engine with updated zones. But why? What's the point? Spending all that money for the potential for people to misunderstand and think they're losing everything and then stop playing. What's the point? What's the point? New engines and shit like that, it's a lot of fucking money, a lot of man hours, and man hours have to be paid for very little benefit. Microsoft cash cow, so Office 365, no. For sure you need 100 add-ons to play, they stack on top of each other, all blue areas and stuff. I disagree vehemently with that. I don't think you require 100 add-ons to play. I have a ton of add-ons, but none of them are fucking necessary. None of them are necessary. You can quite comfortably do most of the content in the game with no add-ons. It's just that some add-ons make things easier. Not possible, easier. There's a big difference between that. Big difference between those two. They be saying get rid of add-ons since day dot. No, they haven't. If they've been wanting to get rid of add-ons for 21 years, why wouldn't they have done it already? It's kind of refreshing in SWTOR to not have add-ons, but have a flexible interface. I mean, there's, Final Fantasy very much frowns upon the use of add-ons. Very much so. But WoW has had add-ons for 20 plus years. It's part of the game at this point. Yes, they're trying to tone things down and make things more available baseline. They're trying to make the game better for new players, and that's a good thing because it encourages people to try it and then stick with it when it's not overly complicated. But there's still the avenue for customization. Them taking all the stuff that millions of us use to incorporate them into the base game is good. Agreed. Agreed. That's what I've said. WoW 2 would scare people. Yeah, I don't think WoW 2 is a possibility at this point. I think they'd be stupid to try. I meant to Gotcha Dragon, yeah. I haven't seen them say it's not happening. I haven't seen that, but I do think it'd be silly. So Cataclysm, they said they're not cutting add-ons and stuff, but they're trying to have it to where you don't need them. Correct. That's it. They're trying to be better at the base level of stuff. And I think that's a good goal. $149.99 WoW 2 Epic Edition lets you keep everything you have in WoW 1 lol. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's just such a bad PR move. Like, you gotta remember, guys, this is a business. This isn't just a bunch of developers with a passion project. This is an actual fucking business that rakes in millions a year. Any decision they make has to be with profit in mind. And that's just not what that is. A lot of people want the old zones with looking the new way. I mean, it would be nice, but like you said, that takes time and money. Exactly. I don't use DBM at the moment. Don't even notice it, to be honest. No, neither do I. I don't use DBM either. I mean, I think I have it installed, but I don't know or pay attention to it, really. I doubt they do anything like that because what happened with Overwatch 2. This is what, that is what most of my add-ons are, is UI adjustments. What's funny is best DPS my tank accurate using both GAC and the one button. I think maybe 3 are actually doing something other than making it look pretty. It's like most things in data mine, some things coming up as don't. Yeah, that's it. A public test realm is just that, testing. Not everything that is there makes it to live. It is a test. I think the add-on war is just for combat DBM weaker, is correct. Because it's an arms race. When you make a fight more complicated to make it more difficult, and then in 20 minutes they come at it with a weak aura that makes it bloody trivial again, then you gotta make it more and more and more and more complicated, and it gets to the point where a new player with nothing just can't figure out what the hell's supposed to be going on because there's too much happening. So if they get rid of the combat stuff, if they get rid of the combat add-ons, it means that they can make combat simpler, more simple. Not easier, but simpler to actually keep track of what you're supposed to be doing. Which means that new players don't have that barrier to entry. And that's what they want. They want more players playing. So do you think these companies let folks data mine things and see how people react to it? With Microsoft holding the reins, they don't like to lose money. No, fuck no. Making as much of things as they can to be playable on console, getting out the Xbox Pass, but Diablo, Overwatch on Xbox Pass. Oh yes, and that is what the dev team has said. They have to make things crazy because the add-ons stay there. Standing move here, target this. Exactly, yeah. Makes it trivial. Yeah. Look, I don't know. I mean, people are talking about, oh, one button macro means they're 100% putting WoW on the Xbox Pass. I'll believe it when I say it. Because you got to remember that that's going to be cannibalizing their player base. If you've got people who are paying for Xbox and they're paying for WoW, then they halve the money that they're receiving from those customers. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I'm not saying never. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I don't know. It just feels like they'd lose some money and then, like, maybe they get more players in game, but I don't know that those players would pay enough to make up for the lost revenue from subs. I don't know. It's interesting. And I'm sure, look, they'll have the math on it much better than I will. But yeah, it'll be interesting. What? What is going on? Why is my button not working?
Listen to the music of the drow.
Pat's alive, so I can't... Kill command's not working. Kill command is freezing it up. Where are you guys? There's a mob over here. Yeah, kill command's busted. Is your pet dead? No! Although I don't know where my pet is. Is the pet stuck in the water? It might be. Oopsie. Yeah, stuck in the water, I think. There we go. Alright. Because, yeah, I tried reviving pet. That was the first thing I tried, but oh well. It's on the Game Pass. It's for how big handheld PCs have gotten. Oh, handheld PCs. They need to make WoW easy to play on there. Fair. Fair. Once you get overloaded with everything that's going on, yeah. Not for the Game Pass. It's for, oh, right. I did it with Diablo. Put Diablo into season passes. Cosmetics have made more money. Same with COD. Yeah, but WoW's different. WoW's not the same game as them. Trying to force an MMORPG into battle passes and things like that, it's not necessarily a good idea. I don't know. I think they would do Xbox only WoW, not cross and PC. It would never be fair. That's a whole new set of servers though. That's even more expensive. Like, yeah, you know, that's... oof. Buzzing pets out of water doesn't seem to work. Oh, good. Pet having fun swimming around. That's it. Remember WoW coming out when I was in college. Me and roommate went to Fry Electronics to get the game on CD with GTA. Amazing. Crazy to have season pass for WoW. Yeah. It'd be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Alright. So that's another tune done and at 72. Brilliant. I'm done for the night, I reckon. Ooh, I don't think we've been there in a little while, have we? Little while. Okay. We just purchased gear to really kill the grinding for stuff. That would be sad. Who's the Pandora warrior? We had mount most of those runs. I don't know. Here's all I was. Brilliant. Pets had a hard time in the Citadel. Kept getting stuck. I was like, I tell him to stay in one spot. Of course, Shale. Brilliant. All right, guys. Just missed someone again a few times. Yeah, that sucks. Thank you so much for the chats and for the runs and all of the stuff. How many did we end up getting through? 16. 16 runs. Shit. So that's, I got 2K from the first ones and then 700. Sorry, 14 times 2, hang on. So that's 3,800 badges. That's not terrible. I was expecting maybe 12 runs in 6 hours, but 16 is fantastic. I'm very happy about that. So thank you so much, everyone, for the Insta queues and all of that kind of fun stuff. We're going to do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Rob's chat when we get there. Rob X is doing community 3K runs and chill keys. He's lovely. I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. I will see you on Friday for probably rep grinding with the wins and the undermine and stuff like that. Probably rep grinding, get the last handful I need knocked out. Yeah, it'll be good. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.